Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Oof. Hello. Ow. Ow. Who did that? Nico. That hurt. Ow. Let's see. All right, we got to update first. Melchior got first again today, so we're going to update that real quick.
I come for you now at the turn of the tide.
Sounds like a Finley fish, too. Let's see what's going on in chat. Melchior has first. Rajan Arlik is second. Yay, I'm glad Rajan is back. And Tall Grant is third. Hi, Tall Grant. Hi, Rajan. Hi, Melchior.
By God's light, I
Let's see, we have Saimiko. Hi, how are you doing, Sai? We have more Cowbell. Hello, Cowbell. We have Nico here. Rico threw things at me. We've got Red and TLBG. What's going on? TLBG and Red. Ooh, excuse me. And Finley Fish is here. And so yeah, hello. Welcome everybody to PSO Saturday. We're actually playing PSO this week. Last week we were playing EverQuest 2. The wheel landed the second time since like May. It landed on a non-PSO game. So we played some EverQuest 2 last week, but this week we're back to PSO 1. Specifically going to be playing PSO GameCube tonight. I have to deliver those gifts in a few days. Santa Sarzac. I still have Christmas shopping to do. I still have some Christmas shopping to do. Thankfully, I don't have a lot of people I'm buying for, and the people I'm buying for are pretty simple. But I really need to stop putting that off. Rico, how are you doing? Let's see. Finally got a break from work for the holidays, and oh boy, it's a good time. What have you been doing with your break? Have you been playing Final Fantasy 14? Have you been looking at anime waifus? What have you been doing, Red? Played some Dynamite Cop, Night into Dream, and Pilot Kids. I've played Nights into Dream. Nights is a really good game. What are you playing it on TLBG? And happy holidays to you too, Raj, and happy holidays. So, well, it sounds like everyone's doing pretty well. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna do some PSO tonight, and I'm pretty excited about that. We're gonna do GameCube PSO, which is fun. Because we're going to be playing with our original PSO character, who is old enough to drink in the U.S. She's been on this memory card for a long time now, and we're gonna do some more leveling with her tonight, and hopefully get to play with a couple of friends tonight. So I'm looking forward to that. You played the PS2 remake. How was it? I've only played the Saturn original of Nights. I heard there was like a remake or a remaster, and I want to look at that because I like the Saturn version, but the Saturn doesn't do 3D graphics all that well, and Nights looks kind of jarring. I think I'm sure they've smoothed it out. Wasn't that getting a remaster? What, PSO? There's rumors of a remaster being made for PSO, but it's so far it's just rumors. There's been nothing confirmed about it from Sega yet, but who knows? Cheezerweeze, hi, how are you? Long time no see. You're on a first name basis with the Amazon driver? Oh wow. I don't even know what my delivery people look like. Tired, but you did work 12 hours today, and you have 12 hours tomorrow, but then you're off for Christmas. Nice. I bet you're just looking forward to getting tomorrow out of the way. Drops a massive new raid for 24 players, now leveling and gearing my paladin. Okay, cool. It's a harder version of the Cloud of Darkness. I haven't seen what that fight looks like. I probably should watch that at some point just to see what it looks like. Turns to dust. Hi, Suki. Oh, Knights? I think Knights got a remake or a remaster or something. I want to say it got something. I mean, TLBG said he was playing the PS2 remake. I want to say it was also on the Wii as well. They might have brought that remaster or remake to the Wii. Hey Zeta, what's going on? I'm a sneaky raider. What? What? Who was I a sneaky raider with? Who did I raid last night? Darth Elwood. Darth Elwood. And then the night before that, I think I raided Seahorse. And after that, I don't know who I raided. But hi everybody. PSO3. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. I don't like these current rumors I'm hearing about Sega. I don't know if y'all have heard this, but Sega pulled a bunch of their games, like a Genesis collection, a bunch of their Dreamcast stuff, and there's rumors going around. I don't know if this is true. Obviously, you know, they're rumors, but there's rumors going around that Sega might be like building their own kind of subscription service, which I won't get. I'm so sick of subscription services. I'm just so sick of them. I just they would get no money from me on that. Just like none. Oh, it was Finley. Yeah, I was lurking in Finley's stream a bit. I was doing a lot of lurking today because I was doing stuff around the house. And I didn't want to like get heavy into like conversations or anything, but I wanted, you know, I want to support my friends. And right when I was about to say something in Finley's chat, like he raided out, which is something I should talk about. I should talk about Finley Fish. Finley Fish and I are doing a collab stream on Tuesday. It's going to be on Finley's channel, and it's going to be at noon, and we're going to be playing Resident Evil 5 co-op. So I don't have my schedule for this coming week out yet, but I will have that out tomorrow. We have to see what version of PSO we're going to be playing next week before I can, you know, do the schedule. But I am going to be on a stream on Tuesday. I won't be streaming, but I will be on Finley's stream on Tuesday. So I'll have that on my schedule. And then at some time during my birthday stream coming up in early January, we're going to try to get Finley on our channel for some fun stuff. Oh man, yeah, that's true. That I wanted Sega Channel bad as a kid. I really wanted the Sega Channel. My parents would not get that, but you know what? I have one of the adapters. I have the physical adapter device that you would like get from the cable company. When you would like wire your cable to your Genesis. I bought one of those off of eBay like a long time ago. I just wanted to have one. It doesn't do anything, but it's kind of neat to have. It's like one of those weird gaming, pieces of gaming history. Doing a run of the Virtua Fighter games. I have only played the first game on 32X. I've never played any of the other Virtua Fighter games. I'm surprised that series is still like around, because when it came out, it was kind of a novelty. It was like fighting games in 3D with polygons. And like, obviously that's not a novelty anymore. But I'm kind of surprised that that series has like survived, and they're still making games for it. Yeah, no rush, J-Thud. I'm going to be doing an hour of Robo LS before I start off with PSO, so no rush. No rush. Hey, I have beaten every single Resident Evil game. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. My first big stream project that I finished was beating every Resident Evil game in story order. Okay, so I've played the games much harder than Resident Evil 5. You want to play a hard Resident Evil that's multiplayer, go play Outbreak. Go play the level with the zombie elephant. I guarantee you will you will not have a good time. That fucking zombie elephant. Oh my god. That was like 3 years ago, and I still like am salty about that. Do not get the arcade version of Virtua Fighter 2. Why? What's wrong with that? It's popular in Japan as an esport. They keep releasing the darn thing, not realizing it was made to be I know exactly what you're kind of talking about, Ting. It's like when they released the original Mortal Kombat arcade games, and they they keep the arcade difficulty on them, and it's just really fucking mean. Like, I remember whenever they did like a collection of Mortal Kombat arcade games, and it's like, yeah, Mortal Kombat 2, this is an amazing game. And it's like, why am I struggling to get past the first guy? I mean, I think I got past the first couple guys, but the difficulty on that like got really ridiculous. I'm curious how that like compares to Virtua Fighter 2. Yeah, they need to, if they're gonna re-release that, they need to like dial back on it. Played a few of the Virtua Fighter games. Kind of wish we could have had 3 through 5 ported to other systems. What was 3 through 5 on? What was 3 through 5 on? Also, Melchior, thank you for getting shout-outs for all the streamer friends that are coming in. I appreciate that a lot. Everybody should follow everybody. Hi, Phoenix. 5 was ported to PS3 and 4. 3 was only on Dreamcast. Ooh, yeah. I mean, at least the PS4 is still like accessible, and you know, if it's compatible on PS4, you can play it on your PS5. But for 3 to be only on Dreamcast, that is pretty weird. Sega's kind of weird with its re-releases. Like, sometimes they'll have some games that they just kind of like sleep on forever, and some games that they just, you know, constantly re-release. I'm looking at you, Sonic. I'm looking at you. Speaking of like Sega games and stuff, have any of you ever heard of a platformer series called Tempo? The first game came out on the 32X. There was a Tempo on Game Gear, and then there was also a Saturn Tempo, which I think might have been Japan only. But have any of you ever heard of Tempo? I've been watching a lot of Tempo videos lately, despite never having played the game. Phoenix, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. How big was your streak that you lost the other day? I know that had to be painful. I lost you at 32X. I want to do a 32X stream. I have about half the 32X library, which is not impressive. It's not impressive to say that. There was, I think, only like 40. There was like 40 games made, and that includes games that were only released in certain regions, like Japan and Europe, as well as like the games that required the Sega CD, which yeah. Hey, what up, John? Long time no see. Yeah, that's what I've kind of inferred. I've heard good things about Tempo as one of the few good 32X games. How are you doing? Get a shout out for you. Check out my friend One Up John. They're a really awesome streamer friend that we've known for good lord, probably getting close to 2 years now. But yeah, I kind of like, I was testing my 32X the other day. I had it hooked up, and I was able to connect it to my capture card, and I did like some recording footage, and everything worked fine. Like, I didn't have to do anything weird. One of the games looked a little off. One of the games had a little bit too much white in it, but I'm not sure if that was like a TV display issue or something. It wasn't like terrible, but it was like noticeable. But all the other games looked pretty normal. But I kind of want to do a 32X stream at some point where I just play a bunch of 32X games in a single stream. Anyway, I don't know why I'm like fascinated with the 32X and Jaguar right now. It's just like, why am I fascinated with shit? Could understand coming from owning an IntelliVoice for the Intellivision with having 4 out of 5 games, but you know, everybody knows the I think that's Chrono Trigger. It's either Chrono Trigger or it's a Mana game. Which if it would be a Mana game, it would be either Secret of Mana or Seiken Densetsu 3, also known as Trials of Mana. I don't. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. I don't have a thing. Does OBS doesn't show me what's playing either. Yeah, I think it's from one of the Mana games. I can look for that if you remind me, Beast. But hey, Professor Ramses, hi, how are you? Give Professor Ramses a shout out. But yeah, so yeah, I kind of want to play Tempo. I kind of want to play it. I don't know why I've been thinking about 32x stuff a lot lately. It's something that shouldn't exist. Like I'm very much like the firm belief that the 32x should never have been made, and those games should have just been released on the Genesis and the Saturn. Like, that's it. But yeah, you're right, Ramses. I could probably like do all the 32x games in an afternoon. A lot of them, well, some of them are just outright like almost unplayably bad. And then other ones are just there's not much to some of them. You think it's secret? Yeah, I think it's Secret of Mana. I think it was Secret of Mana. Hey, Pokehill, hi, how are you? Shout out for the streamer friends that are coming in. You'll have 400,000 channel points tonight. And you're not spending any channel points until my birthday stream. I love it. I love it. Pokey, I hope you're doing better today. I hope you're doing well. Okay, well, I don't have a schedule up, everybody. I don't have a schedule up because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I know I've been streaming a lot of Sundays. I normally am not supposed to stream on Sunday, though, and I'm not streaming tomorrow because I am going to be traveling to go spend some time with my dad. It's his birthday on Monday, and he's having family over tomorrow, so there won't be a stream tomorrow. There is going to be a stream on Monday, and I think I've decided what I'm going to play for Monday. Let me just verify real quickly something on it. Let me just verify something. I don't want to say I'm playing it for this. Oh, good. Okay. So for Monday, I'm going to be playing a 30-year-old DOS game, System Shock, which I haven't played in almost 30 years. Hi, Rocker. Hi, how are you? So yeah, I think a lot of people know System Shock. It received a remake kind of recently. And that's what I'm going to be doing on Monday. And then Tuesday, as I've mentioned, there's going to be a collab with Finley Fish. But I'll have my schedule up on the social medias and the Discord and all that sometime tomorrow. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get started in just a moment. But for those that don't know, for these PSO streams, at the end of every PSO stream, we spin a wheel. The wheel determines what version of PSO I play the following week, and we won't know this until the end of the stream. But we'll do that at the end. And I think the only thing I want to like mention is upcoming birthday. I have a birthday that's coming up in first full week of January. It's going to be my birthday subathon thingy. I'm going to be doing 6 days of 12-hour streams where I play a bunch of games. There'll be some new streamathon rewards. There'll be some new chat incentives. I'm going to have more details next week. We're going to have guests. We're going to have collab guests for some of these. I'm going to have a Finley Fish on at some point. And then we're also going to have a stream where right now it's me, Kron, Akitone, and Professor Ramses are going to play through the Capcom D&D arcade games, which should be a lot of fun. I just have to like get with everybody and kind of like coordinate a time to schedule that. I think I know what I want to do on the 10th though. Like the 10th is my actual birthday. And I think for the 10th, I just want to play my favorite video game, which is Final Fantasy VI. So I was thinking on the 10th, just streaming nothing but Final Fantasy VI. And hi, Rocker, how are you? Oh, you started it for the first time a month ago. What was your impression? Yeah, I don't remember too much of System Shock, so I'm excited to play it again soon. But you know, we're almost out of ow. Ow. Professor Ramses. Not Professor Ramses, Professor Hammerad coming in with the assault. Thank you for the 100 bits, Professor Hammerad. How are you? And hey, Unknown Traveler, your birthday's in January too? Yeah, I'm a January baby. And, you know, the last 2 years, we did like a 32-hour stream. I don't want to do a 32-hour stream. I thought about that, and I just don't want to do that. But I'll have information about my big birthday thing coming up soon. Like I said, there's going to be some new Streamathon rewards and chat incentives. There'll be some old ones coming back too. Like we're going to have the one where anyone that spends channel points during the event, if we meet the goal, will get all those channel points back. So I know some people are planning to like dump some big points during that week. But I want to also come up with like some new ones at the same time. So not too far in. Oh, what's the name of the song, Bahamut? What's the name of the song? Rocker, how's your day been today? All right, well, why don't we get started with some gameplay? I'm gonna do an hour of Robo Aleste, because you know I'm trying to like get better at that game, and I had a very bad playthrough yesterday, so I kind of want to play some more and see if I can do a little bit better today. You're sitting on a few points, I bet. I wish Twitch let us like look to see how many points people had. I can only imagine how many points people. Pokey said that she's hitting 400,000 tonight, so it's like, oh jeez, this is kind of scary. Anyway, let me do this. Let's go ahead and get started. Here's a link to my Discord if anybody would like to join the Discord. Also, here's a link to the social media if anybody wants to follow me on the social media. There's a whole bunch of stuff on there. Did I say 4K? I thought I said 400K. Yeah, not 4K, 400,000. not 4K. 400,000 is what she said she's going to hit tonight. Okay, why don't we go ahead and get started with some gaming? Quick, does anybody know what this song is from? I'll test everybody. Does anyone know what this song is from? It is from Super Valis 4 on the Super Nintendo. Super Valis 4. I think it's the second level music. I need to play some Valis games on stream. I love Valis. Okay, let's go ahead and switch and get started with some gaming. Sounds just like the battle theme from Arcana. See, I don't know what Arcana is. What is that? One from earlier would have been the story theme from Secret of Mana. Yeah, that's what I think it is. That's what I think it is. Oh shit, I didn't adjust the volume on this. Hang on. Robo Aleste should be at 42. Okay, so it's probably, well, the game hasn't started yet. Okay, anyway, just gonna play this for an hour, and then we're gonna play PSO for the rest of the stream. So what kind of plans does everybody have for the weekend? Is anyone doing anything fun, exciting, traveling? I know a couple people are doing a bunch of traveling. Like Pig Knight was posting in Discord earlier that they're not going to be back on Twitch until after the new year because they're going to visit family. All right, awesome, cool. We got that upgrade. Yeah, I had some very bad attempts at this yesterday, and I haven't had a chance to like practice it more since then. Oh shit, that's not good. That's really not good. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's... That's not... Oh, Sarzac. Oh, it's an SNES game. Okay. Hoping to see when my 7800 plus comes in and start running some 2600 games. Is there a difference between the 2600 plus and the 7800 plus other than the shell? Because I got the 2600 plus and I'm very happy with it. It's a great way to play Atari games on the modern TV. That. I hate this minefield. I absolutely hate this section of the game. Jeez. Oh my goodness. I thought the 7800 could play both 2600. Yeah, it should be able to, and both of these plus models are able to play both 2600 and 7800 games. Not much aside from updated firmware. But yeah, the original 7800 could play 2600 games too. But I got the Atari, the 2600 Plus about a year ago. It's just it's a nice little thing to have when I want to play Atari on the modern TV. Which, granted, I don't play a lot of Atari. It was my first video game console, but there's only like so much that I kind of see like wanting to go back to for Atari, you know. I wish they would have something that would allow you to play 5,200 games. I've never really explored the 5,200 library. It's one of the few like consoles that I've never owned. And I actually don't want to own an actual 5,200 because it strikes me as a fucking fire hazard. You know, I think the AVGN covered it really well, that your RF switch and AC adapter is the same plug, and that just seems to be really fucking off. It's like, I don't know about this. Of course, you know, I don't think I've ever heard of a story of a 5,200 burning someone's house down, but. That was close. Whoa. Okay. Very nice. We got that. Okay, I hope I can power up. Get a couple more of these. There we go. Okay, cool. We have the strongest weapon in the game now. Everything's powered up. I just realized something. I bought some coconut water today, and it's in my refrigerator, and I haven't had any. I need to go get my coconut water in a moment. Hey, Z-Car, what's going on? How are you? Okay, let's erase this guy real quickly. There we go. Makes me wish I still had all the old games your family used to have. What were some of your favorite Atari games from back there, King? And what is the 400 Mini? What is that, Bahamut? Is that something else that like Atari sells? Come on, where's the snow? There we go. What, really? Okay, that's not too bad for right here, actually. Should be able to upgrade back to blue in just a second, though. There we go. But yeah, Z-Car, how are you today? How's your Saturday been? It's not Friday, Sarzac, it's Saturday. The rest of this level, well, not the rest of the level, but this train section is so easy. I mean, it kind of sucks if you don't have a good gun, which I guess is the point. Oh god, I just fucked up. Here I am saying it's easy, and I just kind of fucked up there. Oh well, at least I didn't die. do any of you have some time off next week? Or any of you doing traveling, what are y'all staying put? What is everybody? I guess what are your holiday plans if you have holiday plans? Finally done with the train. Okay, I thought we were finally done with the train. Okay, nice. Okay, so this part's a little scary because the game is moving really fast, and you like fly into like these. Are you serious? I didn't see a weapon capsule. Okay, I should be fine. Man, that's twice that I've grabbed like the wrong weapon capsule. Let me just get caught up on chat before this boss fight. Chopper Command, Fantastic Voyage, Raiders of the Lost Ark, Megaforce, and Haunted House. Also Frogs and Flies, and man, Yar's Revenge was fucking top notch game. Raiders of the Lost Ark. That game fascinated me as a little kid because I just loved the idea that you could explore and discover things and all sorts of stuff. The 400 mini consoles and computers. Oh, okay, interesting. Christmas Eve and day, you have people coming over. Z-Car only works on Monday. Nice. Rest of the week is gonna be with family and food. That sounds like a good week. And hey, RJ, hi, how are you? Give RJ a shout out real quick. Space Master X7. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, it was the very first Indiana Jones game. I forget, was that developed by LucasArts or who made that game? I don't know if George Lucas had created LucasArts at that point. I know he had already created Pixar, or what would become Pixar. I think he had already sold it to Steve Jobs by then. This boss is just... The danger here comes from his crotch. He shoots these tiny bullets that are really kind of hard to see, like throughout the entire fight. This gets dangerous. He almost killed me there. Okay, good. He's gonna try to get me with his head. Got him. Okay, that was much better than yesterday. Phew. Phew. You think it's Atari? It's all Sonic 3. Oh yeah, how is Sonic 3 for those that have seen it? I know a lot of people are like excited about it and going to see it in ball hits. He can keep his ballets. I don't want that. Gonna see it on Monday. I've heard of Riddle of the Sphinx. That's one I never got around to playing. I actually have a there's an Atari game that I used to be the world record on this one particular Atari game. And it was recognized by Twin Galaxies. Wrong way, Sarzac. But I can't tell you guys the name of it because it used to be registered under my real life name. I had Twin Galaxies change it, but they only changed it in one place. So if you go to look up the game, it says Sarzac. I'm now second place. Somebody did beat my world record a few years ago. It says Sarzac, but if you look in another place, it still displays my real life name. Which is really, really annoying, and I cannot get Twin Galaxies to change it. I guess they're too busy being sued by Billy Mitchell. What is even going on with that? I haven't heard anything about that or the Carl Job stuff in a long time. I want to say I set that record back in 2013. Should probably email Twin Galaxies again and be like, hey yo, can you please change this completely? I'm a VTuber now. I'm not a person anymore, I'm a VTuber. Okay, we're doing much better here too. Let me just get caught up on chat real quickly. Billy is getting destroyed. Oh, really? Have the courts decided on anything?
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, Mashigi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Robo LS right now, which is a Sega CD game, and then we're going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online. But thank you, Mashigi. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Everyone, please check out Mashigi. They are a mutual friend through Finley Fish. How was your stream? What were you up to? And Bell Mythos and Rin Beauty, thank you for the follows. Thank you. But yeah, Mashigi, how was your stream? What were you up to? And welcome in, raiders. I hope everyone's having a good night. Nox Magum. Magama. I think that's how Magama. Okay, I can pronounce words. Nox, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Just finished 16 stream, just casual fun. Oh, nice. But yeah, thank you. Just call you Nox. Yeah, sometimes I have problems with words. I get too excited and I forget how to pronounce things. But thank you so much for the raid. Started with Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Didn't go as planned, went to Resident Evil 5, and then solo played Live a Live for 7 hours. Oh man, that sounds like a really good stream though, like really, really quality games. I have not played Live a Live though. I've heard it's really, really good, but pretty long stream for 15 hours. Oh wow. I hope you get some rest soon, but thank you for raiding. Thank you.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I just got turned into a slime. Like my chat likes to abuse me. Okay, let me kill this boss real quick. This guy is kind of a jerk. Ooh, God, he was a big jerk there. Okay. Okay, I did really bad there. I did really bad there. Generally, I can kill that guy in just a few seconds without taking a hit. Had a lot of fun trying to beat 20 games in December for not needing to do punishment for next year. Well, what games are on your list next? What are you going to be trying to beat next for that? Beat 9 out of 20 so far. Also, I love that emote. That shake emote is wonderful. Do games that are remakes or remasters? Okay, cool. So yeah, what is next on your list? Okay, and I can't believe I died on that boss twice. And I also lost my power-up, so this level is going to be tricky. But yeah, everybody, I've been trying to focus and trying to like learn how to 1cc this game. I've really gotten into shmups in the last few months. And this is one that I used to play a lot as a kid on the Sega CD. And it's a really cool game. It's pretty challenging, though. Almost died there again. I've gotten pretty far on my 1cc attempts. Yeah, I'm dead. I need that blue. Okay, this is we're resetting this. This is a bad attempt. That is a bad attempt. Zcar, thank you very much for the lurk. Thank you, I appreciate that. We're in beauty. Thank you for the lurk too. I appreciate that. And let's see, Mashigi is going to continue Grandia. Ooh, Grandia is so good. Grandia is such a good game. Yeah, if you got to go to sleep, go to sleep. Absolutely, go take care of that. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I'll definitely try to stop by one of your streams soon. But thank you so much. All right, we're just, let's see, I'm going to play this for another 40 minutes. All these. Okay, cool, I got powered up. First part of this level is just really intense. Okay, good. I got the good weapon. What is rest? Is it edible? I've had 3 hours of sleep debating if I... Oh my goodness. Yeah, you should go get some sleep. I got like maybe 4 hours of sleep the other night. I was up late streaming, and I had to be up at like the ass crack of dawn to go to a very important work meeting. like a if you don't go to this meeting, you don't have a job kind of thing. And I was just so out of it the rest of the day. Gotta take out these guys. Oh, saw that. Need this one. Oof, okay. God, that was... Man, the first level... Like, I've played this level probably over 100 times at this point. And it just amazes me how, like, difficult it is for, like, a first level in a game like this. Thankfully, the boss isn't too bad. There we go. I needed that blue, and my ship was already frozen up when it appeared. That's annoying because now I'm gonna have to cycle through. Do I take retro game recommendations? Absolutely. What are you recommending? I am all about retro games, so. Resetting this too. I don't know why I've been playing this game like crap the last 2 days. Oh, what? Clock Tower. I actually played the Super Famicom one back in October. And I want to do I actually have a copy of the PlayStation one, and I am planning to do that like in the near future. We even watched like the movie that Clock Tower was based off of. What was that called? It was an Argento film. I had Jennifer. Wait, why? I didn't mean to continue there. I want to do the one that's on PlayStation that I think is just called Clock Tower in the US. I know there are some ones after that. I don't know anything about those the sequels that come after the PlayStation one. But yeah, I played the Super Famicom Clock Tower, and I actually really enjoyed it. It was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Like, I was kind of expecting a game that would I don't know, last anywhere between like 6 to 10 hours. And no, you can beat that game super quick. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Like, I have like family stuff that I'm going to do. But I think after the family stuff is done, I need to sit down and practice this game. I really want to hammer out my 1cc by the end of the year, and if I keep playing like I've been playing today and yesterday, that's not fucking happening. Because I've been playing like garbage here. This is the worst part of level 1 right here. Okay, I was a very greedy necromancer right there, but it paid off. I didn't die. I probably should not have rushed over to the screen to grab the blue there, but somehow I got it and I didn't die. Oh shit. That green's gonna fuck me over. Jeez. Hey, I got a 1-up. Okay, we got through the hard part of the level. Woo! All 3 on PlayStation 1. I know the Super Famicom version is included in, I think, the second... It's weird. Like, the second game in the series was the first one on PlayStation 1, right? But I think it includes, like, a modified version of the Super Famicom, at least, like, the Japanese release. I think there's another one on PlayStation 1 as well, and then I think there's at least another one on, like, PlayStation 2. But yeah, I do plan to, like, do the PS1 Clock Tower, probably in the next several months. Okay, gotta fight Gary Oaks here. There we go. I guess at some point I need to, like, pick out a day to, like, sit down and, like, hammer out the 1cc. sub-weapon powered up. And... well, I thought my main gun was going to power up there. Maybe right here? There we go. Okay, now everything's powered up. Okay, here comes the level 2 boss, which this guy is Cake. Die. There we go. Okay. So yeah, everybody, just heads up. In about 25 minutes, I'm going to switch from this to play some Phantasy Star Online, which is what I normally do on Saturday nights. Tonight we're playing GameCube PSO, and I know at least one friend's going to join me for that. Just let that fly away. These little ships will actually not kill you if they collide with you. They are just solely there just to give you power-ups.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
It absolutely is. I love that. I love that. I will never not get tired of hearing that. Anyway, for the people that came in with Mashigi, for those of you that are still there, are any of you streamers as well? And if you are, what kind of games do you stream? Let's see, Nox says I'm a variety, so anything that my Steam library has and OBS can handle. Okay, well let me drop you a follow. I do like to follow other streamers, meet other people and all that kind of stuff, so let me drop you a follow back in exchange, in return. What's been like the most recent thing that you've been playing?
Donkey Kong kill screen coming up if anybody wants to watch. There's a Donkey Kong kill screen might be coming up if anybody wants to see it. There's a potential Donkey Kong kill screen if you want to watch. Hey, Todd.
Fucking God. We were just fucking talking about Billy Mitchell, King of Kong, and here comes Paddlesnake with his kill screen alert. Hi, Paddlesnake. I haven't even looked at the screen, but I know you're here. Oh, let me give a shout out to my good friend Paddlesnake. How are you, Paddle? Yeah, no, it's no problem, Nox. Like, I watch large streamers, I watch small streamers. I just like to make new friends, and you know, I don't care about how quote big a streamer is. You know, if a stream is cool to vibe in, it's cool to vibe in. Paddle, what's going on with you? How are you? You have been doing some late night streaming. But Paddlesnake, everybody, is a really cool retro streamer I've known for over 2 years now. Paddle plays all kind of games. Like, it's really hard to describe Paddle other than just like a retro variety VTube creature thing. But Paddle's great. So y'all please check Paddlesnake out. Actually, doing modded Terraria last night. I finally got to hard mode, and because of my luck, the world might be fucked. Oh no! Paddlesnake, I have a question for you, because I'm kind of obsessed with a new game series. Well, it's not a new game series, but it's new to me. But I'm curious if you have ever played any of the Tempo games. There's only like 3 of them, and the last one I think was on the Saturn. Oh, thank God that was a blue upgrade. Otherwise, my weapon would have been switched. And this part is kind of scary because these turrets shoot pretty fast. Okay, you played the original. Is the original worth playing? Because it looks gorgeous. And yes, I do have like a working 32X and everything. So, you know, it's just a matter of getting the game, which it's apparently not too expensive secondary. On the secondary market. I mean, it's a little bit pricey if you want it complete, but if you just want the cartridge, it's not too bad. I recently hooked up like my 32X stuff to see if I could stream from it, and everything went fine. So I'm thinking of doing like a big stream where I do nothing but 32X games. Okay, this boss sucks. Why is this orb not gone yet? Oh, it's kind of gone. I wish there was a way to desert this guy. Let's not hit that green capsule. Okay, now shit gets real. Okay, I'm sorry. I just really hurt my hand. I was really holding down hard on the controller. Just rising and grinding for achievements like a goober. Well, I am now on a month-long vacation, Paddle, so hopefully I can catch some of those late night streams. Because my sleep schedule always like returns to like degeneracy hours whenever I'm on a extended break. There we go. Fuck this guy. Okay, this is pretty good so far. I've taken no deaths. Let's see how this next level goes. I'm gonna just say that those first 2 attempts were just warming up. Warm-up practice. Ugh. So, Paddle, have you heard these rumors about a Sega subscription service? And if so, what are your thoughts on that? Because I was reading a bunch of stuff today, and it's like, oh no. Watch him call it Sega Channel, though, to like make someone like me all excited for it. Oh no, okay. I have, and I think it'll happen after they remove 70 plus games from sale. I don't think they'll make proper collections for those and just try to sell them on an app. I really hope not. Because I'm not getting another subscription service. I don't even have many to begin with. I'm just so over that business model. You know what was a good business model? The Wii Store. I think the Wii Store was fucking awesome. I bought a lot of shit off of the Wii Store. I remember whenever like I bought some Famicom game just to have the thing tell me that I didn't have enough space on my Wii anymore for it. That's when I had to start using what was it, SD cards, I think. Sounds terrible for us. On the other, it makes sense since it's what every big company is doing or wants to do. I mean, yeah, I mean, every company wants to do that. I really hate this model of not owning stuff, like just paying a subscription fee forever and not technically owning the things. Okay, let's see if I don't fuck this fight up. But I don't see Sega having... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, does Sega... Are they going to, like, partner with some company to do that? Or are they going to do it themselves if that's what they're planning? Yes! Okay. No deaths. Okay. Alright, I'm actually playing the game again. Your mom is watching Godzilla? Which Godzilla? Like OG Godzilla? You don't own the copy, you just own the license of... I do too, Nox. I can't stand that fucking... that nonsense. I really, really hate that whole model. And it's one reason why I'm very much like a physical... like a proponent of physical media, but like there's so many like cool things out there, so many good games that don't have like a physical version. So like what do? Just don't play those? You know, that seems kind of ridiculous. This level should be, unless I screw up somewhere, this level should be pretty easy. Yeah, I really want to hammer my 1cc of this out before the end of the year. Oh god, not killing that boat is going to bite me in the ass. Okay. Okay, boss. After this, we get a cool anime cutscene on Sega CD. That needs to die, though. There we go. Oof! Okay, have not taken a death yet. I'm pretty happy with this run so far. Ooh, okay. People can see I can actually play this game now. I wish I could do more with your Sega channel adapter. Yeah, it's the same here. I'm reading through comments.
Excuse me for disturbing you. We have just
received that is
an
very
urgent
true, Paddle.
report from Mori.
Understood. Get the communication crystal ready.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty Astaros, this is Mori. I beg your instruction, as an urgent situation has developed.
What happened?
I'm sorry to inform you that our encircling net has been penetrated by a robot from White Fang. We've already lost 3 of our regiment.
White Fang? I thought that clan was eliminated completely.
Somehow, a robot called Alesta has survived the attack. All 3 armies were destroyed by him.
Is Alesta that powerful? I understand. A newly designed armored soldier will be dispatched soon. Wait for further instruction.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Nobunaga, are you trying to destroy this dimension as well?
Oh, the whole plot twist with Nobunaga in this game. Of course, I'm not playing this for the story, but it's still, I don't know. I love these like anime cutscenes that you have in like Sega CD and PC Engine CD games. They're super primitive, but like at the same time, like they're really impressive for like the day and age, you know? Okay. Should be able to get through this level without too much difficulty. Got a couple like difficult spots here, but the boss is a joke. And the next level is actually where I was having like some big issues. So hopefully I can. I've been practicing those levels a lot on emulator. So hopefully I'll be able to like deal with them. But yeah, when I get a game over in this, we're gonna switch to PSO for the rest of the night. This is one of the tricky areas. There we go. What company owns Sega? Like, I was actually reading about them the other day, and surprised to see that even during like the Genesis era, they were kind of owned by like a larger company. This is right here, probably the hardest part in this level. There's so much to dodge here. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. Okay, it's time for the Turtle Club. Let's see if we're turtly enough for the Turtle Club, everybody. This fellow looks turtly enough. Easiest boss in the game. Done. Fuck you, Red. Fuck you for typing that. No. Absolutely not. Oh, man. Red just is stirring that pot. Stirring that pot. What is GGG?
Why? How could I submit to Kage? Am I inferior to my younger brother? Impossible! It's Alesta. I was not defeated by Kage, but by the machine. If I get a robot as powerful as Alesta, he will never defeat me. Never! This is it. Now I'll show him what a strong machine is. Kage! I want revenge for the insult of defeat!
Kenshin owns Path of Exile? I didn't know that. Okay, so there's some really tricky parts in this game, or in this level, that are really hard to do with the weapon I have. So what I want to do is I want to grab either the green or the brown. Fuck, that was the part. Okay, so you want to start the level off with green or brown. We'll get brown, but it's now like weak level brown. Let's see how weak level brown handles this. Too much on the screen. No, I actually do not want blue. Fuck. Okay. Alright, so my mistake here was just not having green or brown before the level starts. Okay, so I need to make sure I change out, because this part right here. And now we're at the boss, who is not bad, but I don't have a good weapon for him. Hi, Dragonoid. Hi, Amy. Hi, Hal. Hi, hi. Give Dragonoid and Amy shoutouts real quick. Okay, so this was turning out to be a really good run, but this is actually something that I have I've been practicing, believe it or not. But you need to make sure you end the turtle fight with either green or brown. Which you want to keep for this level too. So
This is terrible. Who could have done such an inhuman thing to innocent villagers? Whoever did this must pay the price!
brum, 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 brum. My weapon is really effing weak right now. Okay, I don't know how I do this level. At this point, my gun is back to like the weakest gun in the game. Well, let's play until we get a game over, but... But yeah, those turtles, those purple, those blue turtles are what like fuck you over. Oh my god! And this weapon allows you to kill them before they kind of come out. If you have it powered up, which I don't. At this point, you can switch to blue, and you should switch to blue for the boss. Okay. This really fell apart since last level, but she's not too bad of a boss. Oh, I don't have to dodge this. Okay, she's done. Love the mech design. Yeah, the mech design in this is like great. I think my brain's too cooked watching too many YouTube shorts that have Family Guy. Oh goodness. Oh, that's cool, Dragonoid. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Alright, I have 2 lives left. I don't think I can get any more extends. So I'm gonna just play until I get a game over. But yeah, my big mistake here was just not grabbing the brown or green weapons before the turtle boss. Which, I've killed the turtle boss with like the weakest gun, so it's not like I'm gonna have a problem with him. That is a super easy boss. Whoa! Okay, that almost got me. No, I need that blue! I don't need the brown, I needed the blue, damn it. Okay. Well, we're done with that. Man, that was a really good run until I just didn't swap my weapon when I should have at the turtle boss. But I don't know. I feel better having done this run right here than what I was doing earlier in yesterday. So I'm pretty happy. We're being attacked. Hey, Dragon Sandwich, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. A big shout out for Dragon Sandwiches. That's a great name. Dragon the Sandwiches. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hi, and hi, Professor Doc. Hi. How are you too? Let me do a shout out for you as well. But welcome in. We just finished playing some Robo Aleste on Sega CD, which is a SMUP I'm trying to 1cc before the end of the year. Which God, looking at the calendar, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that with all the stuff I have going on. I hope it. I would imagine dragons probably taste like chicken, like somewhere between like chicken and turkey, probably. So, okay, well, everybody, it's that time of the night where we're going to switch to PSO for the rest of the evening. So I have to change out some hardware on my capture card real quick and change a few things on OBS. So I'm going to put my BRB scene up for just a moment. If you guys could like wait around, we should. What is going on with the speed? Look at what's going on with the speed right there. This is a demo though, so I guess that's just demo stuff. But yeah, if you guys could just hang around for just a few more minutes and be sure to drop Dragon Sandwiches a follow. I will be right back and we'll play some PSO. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. The game is probably really loud, though, so give me 1 second here. Okay, that's probably a lot better. All right, let me just update a few things real quick. Let me log into my character. We're gonna do some offline stuff first, and then I'm gonna go on the private servers and do some stuff there. Oh, you don't know what Phantasy Star Online? Have you ever played or heard of Phantasy Star? Okay, what do I need to update? This is GameCube. I think this is 2003. And oh, I need to put us in the PSO category. Technically, this game is, I think, appropriately, you know, for the retro category, but the PSO crowd on Twitch is kind of a very niche group. So let's change over to PSO. Oh, okay, you have New Genesis. Okay, cool. Picked it up since it was free. Haven't tried it though. Well, if you ever check that out, Nox, I play on that. I haven't really played it much in the last month, but there's a lot of people here that play PSO2 New Genesis. It's a neat game. I like it. It's got a really cool character customization setup, but it kind of has some content issues. Sega hasn't really put out real content for it in a while. I'm gonna do a warm-up. We're gonna kill the dragon on Ultimate. Let me know if you guys have a problem with the audio. It's episode 3. I'm not streaming episode 3 ever again. If not for me, how about instead of Final Fantasy VI Sword Saint Michael, you do Phantasy Star Online episode 3 for me. All right, let me give Sword Saint a shout out. But yeah, PSO was actually like the first sort of like online Diablo-like multiplayer online game that ever appeared on consoles. Originally, it was for Dreamcast, and it's a cool game. There's still people that play the original. We can sell that. That's garbage. Sword Saint, how was your stream? How was Final Fantasy VII? Does the game look okay to you guys? I'm having an issue with my GameCube upscaler. Something, and I think it's probably the TV more than anything else. Something is not liking 480p, so I'm having to run it at 480i. Game looks fine? Okay. As long as it looks good, that works for me. Okay, wait. There we go. You see black bars on the sky. Yeah, that's an aspect ratio thing. That's fine. Yeah, I mean originally this was designed for what, like CRTs with a 430 aspect ratio. But I know J-Thud is going to get on later, so I'll be doing some stuff online. Seems a little loud on my end. So PSO, I guess you could say PSO is probably like closer to say like I guess your early Diablo games. It's lobby-based RPG, and basically you just kind of like run the same levels over and over. leveling your character up and trying to get them like better gear. You play with people. You can have up to 4 people in a party. New Genesis is really different than original PSO. New Genesis is more open world. I mean, there's still the emphasis on leveling. Well, not really leveling. It has levels in it, but they really should probably just remove leveling from New Genesis, honestly. But you know, there's like the emphasis on getting better gear through drops and upgrades and stuff. New Genesis is really cool. It's just it has a kind of a content issue, which is like my biggest criticism about it. But like the game engine for like combat is really fluid, really fun, I think. And I really do love the character customization in that game. I mean, you can voice your opinion on New Genesis. You know, I know New Genesis is a kind of controversial game. I don't know if Paddlesnake is still here. Paddle is very opinionated on New Genesis. Hey, Rocker, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, how about this? I'm struggling to come up with good points for New Genesis. You can get an accessory called the balloon bosom, which makes your character's boobas bigger. How about that? How about that? You can make your boobas bigger through an accessory. But yeah, I sometimes play New Genesis. All those push-up bras. Oh, but New Genesis is completely free to play. If you download it, I would say check it out. You know, if you don't like it, you don't like it. I will say the story is absolute garbage. It's all a bunch of like generic anime characters just doing the same thing over and over. Change this. Oh, you got some new hot sauce. Nice. Walker, have you been able to stream since your stint in the hospital, or not yet? I imagine you're probably busy with like family stuff for holidays and everything. I agree with everything Red said there, except I would say combat is a little bit more than decent. I find combat to be really fun in New Genesis. It's very fast-paced. It's a little too simplistic, but in trying to recover and doing the family thing, though. But yeah, like one of the problems with New Genesis is that Sega has kind of been clear that they're not really interested in doing a lot more content with it. So basically what they've just been doing for like the last year is just these anime collabs for scratch tickets on aesthetic items, which apparently nets them a lot of money. That's fine. Believe me, there are times whenever my fucking sausage fingers press the wrong things. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, we're not getting a level. We might get a level up tonight. Yeah, the content is very, very lackluster. They were putting out good content for probably the first year and a half of the game. Like every 3 to 4 months, they would come out with like a new zone with like new quest and new story stuff with new monsters and a whole bunch of new stuff. But that kind of stopped. What year is it? 2024, right? I want to say that stopped about a year and a half ago. Like the last big update was the fuck. What is the fire area called? Not Kavaris. That's the snow place. And then a few months after that, they put out like some big story content with a big Uber boss and a new area, and that was like I guess March of 2023. And then after that, there's really not been like any real big updates. They did add player housing, which if you like that kind of stuff, if you like designing like your own like little island and getting like really creative and into like really specific details. The creative space system they have is really good, though the interface is garbage. But a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people do some really cool creative spaces, but some people play online games and they don't give a shit about like housing and stuff like that. Hey Dark Lore, hi, how are you? Yeah, it's the Stya region, that's it, Stya. Sorry, I haven't logged on New Genesis in like a month because I got so busy with work, and then I have all these other like gaming projects. I need to get back in the habit of doing my games. I could maybe do that tonight. Now, one thing I will say, Nox, you also, if you do the full download, you also have access to the original Phantasy Star Online 2, which is no longer receiving content updates, but it has a full decade worth of content to go through. And original PSO2, while it's in a lot of ways a more simpler game than New Genesis, definitely has a ton of content and a ton of stuff to work through. And the thing is, you can switch between the two if you have both clients downloaded. It's super easy to switch through. A lot of people also play it for like the social aspect too, because there are some really tight-knit communities. Socializing, scared to talk to new people. I'm kind of like that too in online games. Kind of like, oh, new people. I don't know how to act around my new guild. still see some of them doing New Genesis, but they have definitely branched out to other games. Like I'm not going to name any streamer names, but there's definitely some people that used to just only do New Genesis, and now they've kind of branched out to other things. Again, don't want to name names because I don't. I mean, it's nothing bad, but you know, I don't like bringing up. What I'm curious about now that I'm thinking about it are some of the NGS YouTubers, because there were a couple people that were like really focused on like making tutorials and you know, how to level up a you know, a gunner, or how to, you know, what's the best stat or the best skills for a hunter, you know, stuff like that. And I wonder if they're still doing those kind of things. There was one that I kind of followed who actually had really good he had some good videos, but he started making all of his titles super clickbaity, and I don't know, I don't like super clickbaity things. Just put out good content, which he was. It's just the clickbaity stuff was super annoying. Yeah, if you have it installed, you know, at least check it out. Maybe at the end of tonight's stream, I'll get on and do my dailies on MGS. I need to get back in the habit of doing that. Oh, you know what? I haven't buffed myself. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on with the NGS right now. I have not been following any of the big updates. None of my friends that do a lot of NGS have really been talking about it lately. Hell, I bet my premium account probably expired. I probably need to get back on. Well, if I'm not playing it right now, of course I need to. I need to get back in the habit. Because I will say this about NGS, it has helped me staved off the desire to play much more addicting MMOs. Just anime collabs, jeez. Well, I don't know anything about the anime that you just type Furion or Furin or whatever. But you know, I was kind of struck by some of the collabs that they had been doing in the past, because some of them were like really old IPs. So I guess somebody was getting money out of something that they weren't normally. Oh, okay, so it's a pretty popular anime then. I think I'm cleared to go fight the dragon. Then we're gonna go online. Immortal Elb doesn't know what to do after she and her party defeated the Demon Lord, so she goes out on travels around the world. Yeah. I remember, I think it was the last time I streamed Genesis. You know how I like to raid into other people that are doing the same version of PSO that I was playing? I remember looking at the new Genesis category and not seeing a single person in it, which that was really surprising. Generally, there's not like ever any super big streamers in the category, but generally you'll have a couple people doing a little bit. I don't know what it is, my hands keep falling asleep. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I know some of them, and like I said, I mean, I still see them sometimes in the new Genesis category, but they've also branched out to other things too. Whereas like a year ago, that wasn't the case. Oh, you know what? I've not been feeding my mag. Oh, I haven't been feeding my mag because I don't really have anything to feed it. I mean, it's maxed out and its IQ is max. I just need to get the synchro rate up. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Fuck, there's something else I was gonna do real fast. Oh yeah, let's change our weapon. Let's go with our Goku staff. Oh, well, thanks for the alert, Brad. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your steak. Alright, it's Dragon. We're gonna fight a dragon. We're gonna try to hit a dragon. Pizza Maid. Hi, hi, how are you? Happy Saturday, how are you doing? Get you a shout out as soon as I kill this annoying dragon. What have you been doing today? Oh, thank you, Melchior. Thanks for getting the shout out. Yeah, are you doing family stuff tonight, or are you just kind of just taking it easy? Well, I would imagine you're probably taking it easy. It's past 10 o'clock for you, I think. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. But yeah, y'all check out Pizza Maid. Pizza Maid does a lot of Phantasy Star content. He's a really, really good friend. Are you streaming next week, Pizza Maid? There we go. Okay, got it. I was missing there a lot. Alright, Dragonoid, good night, good night. Have a great rest of your weekend. There won't be any Sarzac stream tomorrow. So just so everybody knows, there's no Sarzac stream tomorrow. I know I've started like streaming a lot on Sundays, but we're not streaming tomorrow. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You were taking like a week and a half off for holiday stuff. Ooh, it dropped a Dimate. How exciting! It's probably nothing that it dropped. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get her a level up tonight, but I'm not quite sure if you will see how much XP she needs. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. J-Thud's getting on later, so I know we'll be doing a bunch of content with him. Yeah, I just realized, Pizza Maid, I've not logged on PSO2/NGS in like a month. Have you logged on that anytime recently? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go online now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like my premium account has expired and everything there. I got so busy with work, and then I've got so many other like little video game streaming projects going on. It's just I forget about it. All right, let's see what's going on Shit Serve tonight. December's been good. We oh god, what did we play last night? We played King's Quest 3. We beat that last night, and then I started playing a wow, there's 30 people on Shit Serve tonight. That's a big number. Oh look, we had an update. Machine A means you accept the terms if you are stuck Hold XB start to soft reset. That's very important. XB start. And then there's the Christmas event going on right now. Yeah, December's been going pretty good. We had a good crowd here last night. I do think the chat might be getting a little tired of all the adventure games I've been running, so I might do something a little different for next Friday's December. Why does that character have a blue name? I wonder if that's like a mod or somebody. Alright, anyway. What new features for what? For New Genesis? We were just talking about that. This will be a Wii game. And if anybody's there that would like to join, feel free to. I'm gonna do server drops. Oh, Shitserve announced some new features. Blueburst and GameCube will be cross-play in 2025 on the server. What does that? I don't know what that means. Like Blueburst is like a later game. Oh look, somebody joined me. Steinax. Like what exactly will that do for the game? Devil Striker. I don't know what these items are. I don't know if Legendary Cane of Adaman would equip and boost Barda. I mean, these are force items, clearly. I guess I'll just save them for somebody. Hey, Psycho. Hi, how are you? PK got the exclusive on his channel last week from Kayak from Shitserve. Yeah, I know PK's super close to the admins of the server, so that's really cool. Yeah, check it out. All the Christmas trees are out. Sounds like, and I hope I have this right, Blueburst crossplay with GameCube and Xbox players is being implemented. Okay, what exactly is Blueburst on Shitserve, right? Like, it doesn't, my understanding is it does not have, like, the Episode 4 content, but it's still, like, Blueburst playstyle. Like, I guess that's part of my problem of understanding is I don't fully understand what Blueburst on this server really is. Don't know. Is that the quest counter? I guess, does he want to do a quest? I'll ask. Poggers Buggers. Looking good quest for blue. Where would that be? Lost Heat Sword. Let's see. I don't see a Lost Heat Sword. Oh wait, there it is. It's right there. Crossplay GC players can play with Xbox episodes 1, 2, and 4 characters. Implement challenge mode, since I think that was just an episode 4 feature. Don't quote me, but I think it means if I have the save file on my on my Blue Burst, I can play them now on Shitstorm. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll have to look into that. Probably good to pay attention to what the surfer is doing. Okay, I guess this person knows me. I'm not remembering who they are, though. Yeah, that's right. What level is your GameCube character at? Oh yeah, that's a thing. Well, if you need some help with that, even if it's like off stream, just let me know. I'm actually off work now for the next month. So I have a little bit more spare time, even though like the next week is like filled with like family things. And people want to come visit me. It's like, ugh. Yeah, I am. Where I'm on holiday right now, which I haven't even really thought about what I'm doing after after this coming week. Then I have like my birthday stream coming up in early January, and I know the dates. I know how long I want to stream for. I haven't really figured out what I want to exactly like do, so I need to like sit down and hammer all that stuff out too. Yeah, and I started working on the Sarzac RPG, so like I'm trying to learn a little bit about RPG Maker each day. I have an idea for like the storyline of the game. something came to me the other day. I don't want to say too much about that, but I also don't want to like commit to anything until I can see what like I'm gonna be, you know, what's gonna be possible with it. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, here he is. Yeah, I'm trying to remember when I might have played with this person. Okay, so I had been practicing certain levels in RoboLS, and I was super tired yesterday, and I was doing really bad at RoboLS. That, like on stream, I actually just turned it off like much sooner than I was going to, because I got so frustrated with it. It went well tonight. I had a good last run. Up until I forgot to do something in one level. Basically what I need to do, I need to switch my weapon at the very end of level 7 to a specific type of weapon for the beginning of level 8 to make it much easier, and I forgot to do that. But I really do want to try to like hammer out like a 1cc of that game by the end of the year. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to with time and everything. Plus, I think I have like D&D coming up like in a weekend. Which I haven't even thought of that. What to do with that? But yeah, hopefully I can get, at the very least, get RoboLS 1cc before I go back to work. Oh, okay, we've done everything here, so I guess, yeah, we're good to go too. I want to do both a 1cc for YouTube as well as on stream. Like that's the goal, to do one for my YouTube channel so that I have one that's clean with no audio commentary, and then another one that is done live on stream. That's kind of the plan. I would like to at least get the YouTube one done before the end of the year. I feel like to do it on stream, I'm probably going to have to just have like a dedicated stream for it. Hey Snow Bison, what's up? How are you? I don't know why my hands keep falling asleep tonight. Fuck, where was the level? Where is Forest 2? I have ran this level a bazillion times. You would think I would have it completely fucking memorized. If it's not right there, it's not going to be right there. Oh, right over here. Okay. Always forget about that side section, I guess. But yeah, that's my plan with Robo Alest at the very least. I at least want to get the 1cc before my my birthday streamathon thing. Hey Kyra, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Can I get a shout out for Kyra, please? Thank you for the shout out, Pizza Man. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I just also feel like maybe I'm taking on too many streaming projects. Not just streaming projects, but just like content creation stuff. Because now I kind of have a lot that I do on YouTube. And I'm wondering if I should maybe like scale back on some of that a little bit. I also need to get back in the habit of doing some Deathless videos. Really done one of those. I mean, the last one I posted was something I did for Dot's Castlevania Challenge. That was back in October. The next game I want to try to do for Deathless is Mega Man 7. You know, that takes a bunch of off like stream practice and everything, you know. Yeah, no, it's not that I feel burnt out or unhappy with it. Like, I enjoy doing all of it. It's just, I feel like I might just be taking on too much, which is going to prevent me from completing or doing anything, if that makes sense, right? You know, because, you know, at the end of the day, this is, you know, this is not my you know, real job. It's a hobby that I enjoy tremendously. I don't know. I think I'm just going to consider, like, the 1cc in the Smup game. I'm just going to consider that the same as doing, like, a Deathless video, even though it's 1cc. Shoot 'em up. And when I'm done with Robo Alest, maybe then focus on, like, another game, like do Deathless or something. Absolutely not. No way. No way. I did not want to do that. No. I don't even want to beat that game. Oh, that is some jank. That is some absolute fucking jank. How's the XP I'm getting here? It's okay. We had some spawn behind here. You know, the sad thing is that there's probably a speedrunning community for that. I learned a while back that there were there's speed. Oh god, I'm not paying attention to my health. Let me go get where he is. Kitties. Yeah, I think that's true. A few years ago, I learned that there's a speedrunning community for Lester the Unlikely, which is one of the worst SNES games ever. It's just an absolute unappealing mess of a fucking game. And yet there's a dedicated speedrun community around Lester the Unlikely. Oh hey, Stynex is in the chat. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a speedrun community for that. Lester the Nerd, yeah. You know, I actually played a little bit of that the other night. It was really bad. Your fucking character gets scared and runs away from enemies, and you can't do anything really about it. And like he has to fight things like fucking turtles and crabs, and he's like getting scared of the turtles and crabs, and like running away. No, oh I can't do that. Okay, hang on, I gotta put my controller down. It really is cringe. I don't know why my hands have been like falling asleep all fucking night. Ooh, Star Atomizer, I need that. Dark Lord, how's your night going? Dude, stop missing this fucking turtle. What's the problem? It's 42 degrees right here. So, yeah, it's kind of chilly. I have the heater on. That's chilly for down here, by the way. $14 degrees. I can't even comprehend. Well, I can kind of comprehend. I have been in that kind of weather before, but that's like really unheard of here. Once or twice a year, though, we do get like crazy ice storms. And the thing about like Louisiana is, one, people don't know how to drive to begin with. Two, they certainly don't know how to fucking drive whenever there's like ice and snow on the ground. Dark Lord, are you working tonight? Does kill everything. Owner came down with a stomach virus, so you're there. Well, hopefully you guys aren't too busy. Let me buff us real quick. Yeah, I'd imagine like the weekend before Christmas and with weather like that, like people are probably staying home. I think there was a big advance in PSO speedrunning recently. It's down to about 18 hours from level 1 to Falls Ultimate. Holy shit. Really? Who is speedrunning that, Psycho? There's a few PSO speedrunners I've watched before that generally do like the level 1 just through like normal Dark Falls. I haven't really watched a lot of people that do it on all the way through Ultimate though. That's pretty intense. Put that up. Not that we're gonna die, but... Yeah, I wonder what class is like the best for speedrunning something like that. Do you watch PSO speedrunners, Pizza Maid? Murdered it by shooting it in the foot. I love it. GG. Oh, that's right. I forgot we were even doing a quest. Yeah, easy peasy. Oh, it's your self-care streams. I mean, everybody's got self-care streams to watch. I didn't know you watched speedrunning stuff though. That's really cool. Oh, by AK. Okay, very nice. 16 hours, 36 minutes. Jeez. GG to him, absolutely. Hey, there's an Xbox player. Okay, Dynax, do you have, I don't know if I'm filming episode 2 tonight. I'll do another episode 1 Ultimate game, but we can do whatever. I just want to play PSO. Yeah, I've watched him do like some of the what is it, server drops, some of like the speed runs where he's going from you know, like level 1 to all the way through normal falls. That is some fucking dedication to do a speed run that's that long. Hey Lantis, hi, how are you? Pizza, can you give Lantis a shout out, please? Oh, thank you, Melchior. Was I not picking stuff up? I guess I wasn't.
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me? Even if you didn't, just nod your head. I'm not beauty. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
No atomizers. They cut out a lot of grinding by finding new ways to abuse iframes during falls. Does he, I mean, obviously he would have to have it posted somewhere. Is he like doing those as YouTube videos, or is he like streaming those? Tell me the name of it. I actually have links disabled for everyone but mods, just for like we had some abuse issues. But what's the title? And I'll drop a link to it. Let's see if I can just find it. Okay, well here's his YouTube. There it is. 6 hours, 36 minutes. 16 hours. 16 hours. Oh, it's 2 parts. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah, it's on 2 parts. Well, actually link the second part, since that's got the stuff with Ultimate Falls. Oh. Yeah, I'll stick around in the mines. Just gonna peek at it real quick. I'm curious what level he was at whenever he killed Falls. Let's see. Oh geez, level 58. Soloing Ultimate Falls at level 58. Wow. That is fucking insane. Okay, I shouldn't have died that fast. I shouldn't have died. That shouldn't have been that quick. I actually don't think that this is going to work. I don't want to go to caves. Caves has the plants that are going to spam Megget on me and will one-shot me. Well, let's see if there's... let's see what's going on the server. Lantis, how are you tonight, by the way? Two Ultimate Episode 1 games. See if I know anybody. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a game and just kind of just. J-Thud should be getting on soon, so. Phineas Christmas event doubled the weekly boost, so it's 100. Oh my god. I need to play some Blue Burst. Man, I might do some Blue Burst off stream if the fucking wheel does not land on Blue Burst tonight. I'm gonna have to do some off stream. That's too good to pass up. Yeah, weekend is good. Had a nice day today. I made some progress working on this this guest bedroom that I'm wanting to turn into like a video game / stream studio. Got rid of some furniture that had been sitting in there that I didn't want anymore. So I had somebody come pick it up. So it's getting closer to being a completely empty room. That was nice to get that done. Tomorrow, I'm traveling to go see some family for my dad's birthday. Just hoping traffic's not going to be too bad tomorrow. Yeah, it should be a good time. It's going to be a small crowd at my dad's place. At least I think it is. Sometimes he'll do things and then he'll invite a bunch of extra people and then forget to tell us he's invited a bunch of extra people. So it's like, oh. February, your big birthday months. April is mine. I have so many friends and family members that have April birthdays. Like April gets like so congested with birthdays for me. I'm like, okay, it's this person's birthday today, so that means in 2 days it's this person's birthday, and a week later it's gonna be this person's birthday. And it's just like, I'm glad I don't have to buy all these people presents. Some of them just get like a Facebook message, happy birthday, ex-girlfriend from however many years ago that I'm on friendly terms with. My sister's birthday is actually on April 20th. And, God, she has no fucking sense of humor. Like, there's so many jokes you can make about having a birthday on April 20th, right? There's so many jokes. Some of them are really, really in poor taste, but you can make a lot of jokes about that, and she does not like any jokes. There's so many grandkids and their kids. All the adults just celebrate all our birthdays on one random July date. Oh goodness, how many grandkids are there? That's your fire of the day. Somebody join. You go throw a pipe out for them. This is the one that doesn't go away, right? Mom has 7 grandkids and 5 great. Oh my goodness, yeah, that is a lot. Does she get to see them a lot? Oh, that's not too bad. Once or twice a month, that's pretty good. I mean, that's a lot of kids to see, and yeah, that's a pretty good amount of time. Does she travel a lot to go see them? Grandkids are really good about coming to see her. Those are some good grandkids then. What's the oldest one, if you don't how old is the oldest one, if you don't mind me asking? Your mom has 0 grandkids, but she likes shades, so that's something. Hell yeah, it's something. My parents only have one grandkid, which is my daughter. But it's funny because my sister doesn't have kids. But they talk about her dogs and my dogs by extension as their grand dogs. It's kind of funny. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's going on? Everyone should follow the Thunder Drummer. What's going on, Thunder? Did you work today? What has Thunder been playing lately? What is that, Thunder? I've not heard of that one. I mean, it sounds like an RPG, but like, what is it on, and is it new? Oh, nice, nice. Are you gonna do any streaming tomorrow? Oh my god, I just realized, talking about pets, I have not bought anything for my dogs for Christmas. Oh no, I'm a terrible, terrible pet owner. I'll do that on Monday. Yeah, they sometimes do. They sometimes eat human food, and in fact, I try to like cook like some just, I don't know, like real food for them like once a week or so. Like I might like grill some chicken breasts for them, or like do like a basic steak or something like that. Generally they eat kibble and canned dog food, but I like to, like, if I have a little bit of extra time, do something nice for them. One of their favorite things, and they don't get this often because it's kind of expensive, but one of their favorite things are sausages from McDonald's, the little sausage patties. They love the McDonald's sausage patties. And they're not, but it's not a lot of food, right? So if I get those for them, generally I try to get like 3 per dog, and that's expensive. But like they know the whole thing. They'll see me coming, and I'll have like the little box of sausage patties, and they'll see me opening it up, and they know exactly what it is, and they just get super excited for it. Ooh, HP mat. I don't know why I picked up this power mat. I'm maxed out on that for this character. Oh yeah, I definitely think dogs have a good can have a good understanding of words and stuff. I mean, like, for example, you guys will sometimes hear me tell Winston to get in his dog bed, and he knows exactly what that means. He knows what a dog bed is. He'll hear that, and he'll go directly to his dog bed, which he's in right now, passed out. I also want to tell y'all something else that's kind of funny with the dogs, but I wouldn't. Okay, I guess I can kind of say it. Like if I tell them like so and so is coming, like in a certain, like they'll know what I'm talking about, and they'll get like super excited to be like, oh, this person, and they'll just like watch the door, waiting for like this person to show up. and then they go crazy whenever that person gets here. I'm not going to say the person's name for several reasons, but mainly because if I say it, my dogs are going to get super excited, and that person is not coming over right now. Ooh, another HP map. But I just want to mention, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, I'll mention it again. I'm doing a collab with Finley Fish on Tuesday on his stream. It's just going to be on his stream. I'm going to have him on my stream later during my birthday thing. But it's going to start at 12 p.m. on his channel, and we're going to be playing Resident Evil 5. It's going to be nice to stream and not have to worry about like all the tech stuff. I asked Shade, where's your dish? And he's, oh, that's cute. Yeah, pets are the best. I love my dogs. You know, one thing that I love about dogs, or at least my dogs anyway, is like they are always happy to see me. They are always happy to see me. If I've had like a shit day at work, I can come home and they are going to be super excited to see me. And they don't care about anything else. Goodness, where did my person go? Okay. My dad has a dog that understood what time for the W. Oh, that's awesome. Pizza Maid, how has Darby been like? Hey, Assistant Nightmare, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a good night. That's a cool name, by the way. Heck yes, I love PSO. I try to do some PSO content every Saturday. Do you stream PSO yourself? Because there's actually a bunch of PSO streamers in our chat right now. Pizza Maid and Lantis here are PSO streamers as well. Do you stream PSO? And hey, hi Hathor. You just finished streaming. Can I get a shout out for both Hathor and Assistant Nightmare, please? I am super supportive of other PSO streamers. We just met. I'm gonna drop Assistant Nightmare a follow. So I play like 3 different versions of PSO1. I'm playing GameCube right now on Shitserve. But I also play Blueburst Affinia, and I also even do Dreamcast Silver Rant, which generally doesn't have a lot of people on it, but I like version 1 Dreamcast just because it's so strange. And hey Hathor, how are you tonight? But yeah, were you on Shitserve tonight, or were you on another one? Lantis was just telling me that Affinia is doing like double XP, which I'm going to
thank you.
Some of that off stream. Lantis, thank you for the gifted sub to Assistant Nightmare. Thank you. Very appreciated. Very kind of you, Lantis. Thank you.
Thank you.
Assistant Nightmare, thank you for the gifted sub. That's really cool of you. Thank you. Oh my god, y'all are awesome. Okay, my friend, okay. They got to heal on. I was a little worried their life was going down pretty quickly there. What class do you main, Assistant?
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Y'all are just going crazy with the gifted subs. Now Pizza Maid is gifting one out to H Panda. You guys are awesome. Thank y'all. Here, we're gonna do big shout outs for everybody that gifted one. But yeah, Assistant, like what I do on my channel, like I stream PSO content every Saturday night. And I play 3 different versions of PSO1. I also play PSU, PSO2, and New Genesis. So what I do at the end of the stream, I have like this little wheel gimmick where you spin a wheel, and it tells me what version of PSO I'm going to stream the following week. Because I have like different friend groups. Like I have some friends that only play like New Genesis, some friends that only play PSO1 Blue Burst. And I love Phantasy Star, like in general. It's one of my favorite things ever. Main Rawcast and for Newman. Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. I forgot that happened to you, Hathor. God, that's got to be so fucking discouraging. Did you ever decide if you were going to go back to PSO, Hathor, and if so, what version you were going to play? Did I not hit the switch? Okay, the switch has to be elsewhere then. Yeah, I love PSO. I love getting people to play PSO, and I've met so many cool people through PSO. Pizza Maid and Lantis are 2 people that I've met through PSO. And Pizza Maid's like one of my best Twitch friends. Like I was talking with Pizza Maid the other day about this project I'm doing for the community, and her VTuber character is going to be a character in it. So. Yeah, like this game is not an easy game for things like that. There's just so much time you have to invest in the characters. Like this character I have on an actual GameCube, a memory card, and I've had her. I've played the game off and on
Thank
for
you.
like 20 some odd years, and I keep her backed up on a modded Wii. Because if like the memory card ever failed, I don't think I would ever want to like try to remake the character. I think I would kind of be done with it. Atlantis, thank you for the gifted sub to Hathor. Oh my goodness, y'all are crazy. Want to join a server where I can play with the most people in the community? I would say for PSO1, I would say that would either be Affinia or Shitserve. Oh, we can talk about Halo 3 if you want to, Zeta. I've done that before too. That's so embarrassing. Or at least it's embarrassing for me. Some people probably don't give a shit, but I was in a chat the other day and I had 2 streamers up, and I I started with a reply and I just typed it out and I'm like, oh no, this went in the wrong chat. And I like left the chat for like 10 minutes and then just quietly came back. I was so embarrassed. Affinia does definitely have more of a general population than Sarzac. Like, anytime you go on Affinia, you're probably going to see at least 40 to 50 other people playing at the very least. Just in case if we die. Oh, let me do big shout-outs for one for assistant. Nightmare. Again, that's such a fucking cool name. And then we'll get one for Pizza Made It. Yeah, and Hathor, Lantis here, Lantis is like the person I think to go to for anything really about Affinia. Lantis has been so helpful and so awesome with just little things about Affinia. So if you go there, definitely, you know, if you have questions, you know, Lantis is somebody definitely hit up. The best elevator sequence in a game. Elevator sequence. Ooh. I kind of want to say elevator action because that's the entire fucking game, but that's not a really good game. I love retro games. I never really got into elevator action. I know I've played games with like elevator things, and I can't think of a single fucking one though. Like I know for a fact that there's like elevator stuff in Resident Evil games, and yet I can't fucking think of a single specific one. See if I can get a big shout out for Pizza Made now. There we go. Megas rage on how you don't play. Hey, look, I love PSO. I will fully admit I am not the best PSO player. I just love this game and the franchise so much that I just love it to death. So I am not going to criticize anyone's gameplay. Ever play Cloak and Dagger? No, I have not. What kind of game is that? Let's hit up here. I never used that, that's all I picked up, jeez. What's your highest level character that you have assistant? It seems like you've been playing PSO for a while. Goodness, where did caves? I'm gonna let him choose. Holy shit. Oh man, that is awesome. Level 194. Fuck, congratulations on that. That is awesome. You were so close to 200. Yeah, the room is free. The room is currently open. The name of the game is We. Oh shoot, did he go into the thing? Oh yeah, it looks like he went into the thing. I wasn't paying attention. Did he go into caves or mines? Is he here? Definitely not here. Oh shit, he's not here either. Shoot, where did he go? I don't know where Alpha is. Oh, they hadn't gone into a level. Oh. You got a special weapon for me. Demolition Comet. Oh, this is interesting. Rika obtained S. Barrel's hands with 20 hit. Oh wow. Let's do mine. Oh. I meant caves, but mine's works. At least they don't have the evil plants there. Those plants fucking suck. I know you can eventually like get enough like dark resist to where you don't have to worry about getting like one-shotted by Megan, but I'm not there yet. Assistant, are you, is that your character Maximilian, or is that somebody else? Oh, that's you. Okay, okay. Wasn't totally sure. Okay, let me get a check out your character real quick. Oh man, look at that. Look at that. What hand weapon is that you have? Fucking nice. Oh man, that is so awesome that you are almost to 200. How much longer do you think it'll take you before you hit 200? I've heard like the last 20 levels is like the worst. Played a lot, probably a few more months. That's why I tell my viewers, I have a lot of people here that don't know a lot of PSO, because I generally do like a lot of retro game content. That's one of like the three things that people watch me for, either the fact that I'm a VTuber, or retro games, or PSO. So I constantly have to explain to like the non-PSO people, I'm like, when you see a character that's like level 200 in this game, that fucking means something. That is more impressive to me than any fucking like platinum in any kind of like modern game. But you know, anything I really feel like above like I guess like 180 is also really fucking impressive. It really is, and I really cannot wait to get there. I know I probably, at the rate that I'm going, probably have a while before that. But I will get my characters to max level. Pizza Maid, do you know what character you would like to max out first for your PSO 1 characters? But yeah, like a level 200 PSO1 character, that is more impressive than any platinum in any modern game, in my opinion. Margarita. Yeah, I mean, Margarita is what level now? I have a feeling it will probably be my Blue Burst character. I'll probably get her to level 200 before I get this character. Even though they're like both around the same level right now. Oh, we can't, I don't think we can go into this area because we don't have, oh no, we can. I'm gonna drop a link there for them. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like one of the big problems I have since I play all these different versions is that kind of really spreads me thin. Like when I originally started my PSO nights, I was only doing GameCube PSO, and I did that for like a few months. But then I wanted to like play the other games. You know, I'd never played PSU, like for example, and I had wanted to see what like Affinia was all about. So that's whenever I decided to like bring in like the whole real gimmick for my streams. But like, you know, the downside to that is that like sometimes I go like several weeks, if not months, without playing, you know, any specific version.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Neo Sanctuary crew, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac, Retro VTuber. We're playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight. Neo, thank you very much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you up to? Can I get a shout out, please, for Neo Sanctuary, please? Pizza made or Melchior. Thank you. And hey, Firehawk, what's up? We're doing some card revolution. Nice. How did it go? But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Neo Sanctuary too. And hey, welcome back to it. You almost cost you a story mission, but you pulled it off with duct tape and spit. Very nice, very nice. Well, that's cool. Well, thank y'all for the raid. I really appreciate that. And hey, yeah, hi, what's up, Retro Nutcase? That's a great name, by the way. Yeah, I'm actually playing this all on original hardware right now. Like I'm using the big ass GameCube keyboard controller. GameCube is plugged into an Ethernet connection. Like this is all on OG hardware. Yes, I'm kind of crazy about the way I want to play video games. And you know, when I started like streaming like PSO stuff, I already had like most of it. I had to buy the controller, and I had to buy a broadband adapter, which they weren't terribly expensive, but they weren't like cheap either. It was they had definitely gone down in price from what they used to be a few years ago. And yeah, most people do Blue Burst. Like most people are on Affinia if they're playing PSO1 because it's just it's the easiest way to play PSO1, I think, in a lot of ways. Like you just download the client, which can run on a fucking toaster at this point, and you just make an account. And really, they just want an email, right? And then boom, you can play PSO. Oh, you're on OG2 hardware as well, Assistant. Oh man, that's so cool. Especially since you have like a character that's almost maxed. Hey, Firehawk, if you're still there, you were in Adam's Knuckles stream the other day. I have a 32x question for you. If you're decently versed in the 32x. Wrote this character on a Wii and legit memory card, then moved to a modded GameCube with Ethernet adapter connected to a Retro King. What do you use for storage for your character? Do you still use a memory card or what? Because I have this character on the memory card, but I keep her backed up on a soft modded Wii. Because this memory card will fail. You know, it's just a matter of time. OG memory card. Yeah, I bought a Wii just to soft mod it and to be able to back up the character. I don't know if some of you know, he hasn't really streamed much in the last year, but one of the first TSO streamers I found was Azura Vaughn, and I love Vaughn. Vaughn is great, and I really wish he would get back to streaming, because, oh man, just a great channel to vibe in. But whenever I got started, Vaughn offered me like a lot of advice, and he was just like, if you're playing GameCube, like the very first thing you need to do is you need to make sure that you have a way to back up your character. Because he was like, I see people lose characters on OG memory cards all the time, and it fucking sucks. Yeah, Vaughn is awesome. He hasn't, yeah, I know he's like still around, but I haven't seen him stream in like forever. Like, he used to stream all the time, for like a really long time period. I just realized that I only have one more stream left before I go back to my normal VTube model. Because I'm just doing one more stream on my channel before Christmas, which will be my Monday stream. Did I get a rare drop? Did I forget to pick something up? Oh no, okay. Oh, yeah, I don't care. I have like 5 of those in my bank. I can understand why I didn't pay attention to that dropping. There's some items that you just see so much, and it's like, what I need to drop, what I need to drop for me is Nate's claws. That just needs to drop for me like one day. Never mind that I don't have the appropriate section ID. It just needs to drop for me. I have the replica, which looks nice, but it has shit stats, so, you know, like, using it is not something I'm going to ever really do as an actual gameplay. It's like I'm helping, like, someone low-level, power level or something. It's not on GameCube. It's not. It might be different on Affinia, but I don't play a hunter on Affinia. I play a fort. I forget which section ID it is on GameCube. I just know it's not lethal. Hey, J-Thud. Yeah, no rush, man. I'm in the full group right now, so no rush, no rush. Do what you gotta do. Put those groceries out. Oh, shit. Assistant, you probably know J-Thud. I can't imagine you playing on shit server not knowing J-Thud. J-Thud is like one of the... J-Thud is just awesome. J-Thud is such a good friend. And Pizza Mate, thank you for shouting out J-Thud. I know J-Thud's been playing through the original Phantasy Star lately. Which, we're gonna, for my Friday nights, we're gonna be starting the Phantasy Star 2 remake in early January. It's not an easy fucking game. Be streaming on Monday. Yeah, I'm not gonna be around on Twitch land much tomorrow either. I'm going out of town to see my dad for his birthday. Which is why I did that like Tuesday stream when Zombies ate my food. Originally I was gonna do that on Sunday. And then my dad was like, I wanna celebrate my birthday on Sunday. I'm like, okay. I will reschedule my video game stream. Keep falling asleep. This has been a problem all night. forget which version of Phantasy Star 1 are you playing through, J-Thud? Are you going through the Switch version or a direct Master System port? Which, I mean, the Switch version is, you know, more of an enhanced Master System port, I guess. Was that one of the games that Sega recently delisted? Did they delist Phantasy Star on the Switch or no? I think I would have heard about it if they had delisted that. Oh, I don't have that. That's an upgrade for me. Wow. What is my Rosanda at? Currently it's at 18. This is 19. Okay, it's not often whenever I get spell upgrades at this point. Christmas present.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Thunder Drummer. I like how sometimes the blurps just randomly go off. Oh, okay, we made it to Volop. Cool. Let's see, I'm gonna change the spell up real quick. They have a lot of similar weapons that you use. That's cool. All right, Dark Lore, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Try to stay warm. Try to stay warm in that 14-degree weather. Ugh. I can't even. Whoa, whoa. Holy shit! I don't think I have ever died on this phase before, even on Ultimate, and he just fucking like one-shotted me. accomplish really quick. Alright, very nice run. Jason, we have 2 slots that opened up if you want to join the game now. Or anybody else. But yeah, thank you very much for the help there, assistant. That was awesome. Absolutely, we'll have to do this again sometime. Do you have a stream schedule like when you normally stream, or just kind of like whenever you can? I don't think I picked up a lot of stuff. I picked up some stuff I can render. Trying to make a schedule. Fuck yeah. But yeah, hopefully we can do this again sometime. I'm really glad that you found the channel and everything. You know, sometimes I'm like, man, I should just stream from the retro channel when I do PSO content. But most of the time I do I use the PSO category because I think that's the best way to find like people that are really into PSO, you know. But yeah, Jay thought if you're there, we have an open slot in the party, which we've cleared both force and mines. So I don't know if we want to try to do. We probably shouldn't try to do ruins. Not with my character. Might be a little much. She would probably be fine. Do need to buy some stuff though. Should probably check the vendor to see if there's any upgrades on the NPC. Okay, only interested in things that have a slot of 3, which oh. Oh. Okay, let's see something. Okay, I do have this love heart armor, which is really good. No, still, I didn't think it would be. But yeah, that's not an upgrade. Yeah, no problem. Take it easy, assistant. And yeah, y'all check out our new friend, Assistant Nightmare. They are a PSO streamer. Found us this stream. We were just playing with them. A really fucking cool person, and I can't wait to check out their content. Let me do another shout out for you on your way out. Have a good night. Have a good night. Oh, that's not a shout out. Somebody just joined. Was that J-Thud? No, it is another person. See, J-Thud's not here. Just always hesitant about the caves because of those fucking plants. I want to do a government quest? I mean, I can do that. It's not going to let me look at it until everyone's here. Let me ask which quest. Let's see, Illuminatus does not care. Don't know a lot of these. Done? Okay. Just a reminder, everybody, I'm gonna have my my next week's stream schedule out on my socials and in my Discord tomorrow. But this next week is a pretty normal stream schedule. Only thing that I'm doing that's like not normal is going to be a collab with Family Fish on Tuesday. And that'll be on his channel, not gonna be on mine. Oh man, that's a cool fucking sight that that character has. I think after this mission, I might go grab a quick snack out of the kitchen. Did we not do that? Oh. We didn't wait. That's what we didn't do. I should get a level up tonight, I think. I actually need to back her up. I've not backed her up since she was level 130. I have this rule that for now I back her up every 5 levels. Oh, there they are. There's the Turtle Club. The Turtle Club. That's Unknown Traveler. He's probably about to get slimed. Ah, camera angle. Traveler, are you done with school for the term? Oh, nice, nice. I hope your classes went well. That was I was always very thankful to just finish the semester and have like some time off. Could have done better. Yeah. But, you know, the big thing is just getting through it. Like the group is splitting up. I will go this way. Don't have school and are off for the next 2 weeks, you're gonna be gaming a bit more. What's on your playlist? Do you have any games that you're trying to finish or achievements you're trying to do before school starts, or? And only 2 weeks. Oh goodness. I know, like most schools on like the quarterly semester model generally give about like a month off during the winter break. I don't even want to identify that. No offense. I have a bunch of those. Playing more RuneScape. Hell yeah. I guess we should head back this way. Hi, Renegade. Hi, how are you? Sorry about that. Hey, Monkey D. Sean. What's up, Monkey? What's up, Monkey? Give me a shout out for Renegade, please. Monkey, how are you? And hey, Zuki Wookie, what's up? What's up? How are you? Shout out real quick for Zuki and Renegade. Marvel Rivals. Who are you playing as in that Zuki? Star Ocean. I forget. Did you get through that dungeon that had the wannabe like wizard guy at the bottom, or no? I can't remember if you got through that or not. I know you were in the dungeon. I'm trying to remember how far I got in the game. Like, I know I didn't get much further than that. We left the planet, and I know I've had that obnoxious, like, what's her name, Mary? The one with the really awful voice acting. Like, I want to say I had to do something with her in my party. Oh, right. The stuff on the next planet with the 45-minute cutscene. Right. Oh god. Almost wasted there. Yeah, Sarah. That's her name. Hello, everyone. My name is Sarah. I can't even do a good impersonation of it. It's so terrible. Jay thought if you're around, we're almost done with this quest. If you'd like to join, get in the party. Yeah, I tried using her. Lim is just too good of a healer. You're in the lobby? Okay, cool. Yeah, we're in a quest right now, but it's going to end once we kill this guy. It's going pretty good, Suki. It's going pretty good. How are you? How's Marvel Rivals been treating you? Dragon. I can't even remember what level I'm at in that game, monkey. Are you maining as a character, Zuki, or are you just kind of playing around with different characters? I've seen several people play it. It looks really cool, but I think I have my hands filled with too many video game projects right now. Ooh, a trifluid. Oh shit, I didn't know Cloak and Dagger were in the game. I haven't seen anyone play as them yet. Okay, J-Thud, if you want to, oh well, we have to turn it, we have to turn in the thing. God, this is a quest. Feels pretty much just like running normal forest. Okay, I'm gonna run and go grab me a snack out of the kitchen real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. Oh, yay, there's J-Thud. Okay, okay, I'm gonna make the same game. Vanilla drops. I mean, we want server drops. I'm not sure if the previous two guys I was playing with are going to join us. One guy said something about rejoining with another character. Oh shit, I need to put my money back in the bank. Let's compare. We'll sell that. You think you're gonna play as Venom? I see Venom a lot when I see people playing the game. I don't know if that's because the character, you know, it's Venom, and Venom's always been like popular, but pause it on the setup. Yeah, there's a cookie redeem, Zuki. Chat can get me to eat a cookie. I eat the cookie in real life. But here's the thing: if I get fed 5 cookies in a stream, then like my VTube model gets fat. But I don't have a fat version of this Paduru model, so the cookie redeem has been turned off while I'm using this model. Which I think I just have one more stream after tonight, and then we're done with that. It's gonna be back next week, Monkey. What do you guys want to do? We want to do a quest, clearly. Just want to try to kill things and level up tonight. Okay, well, I know a good one for that. I haven't done this one at all tonight. Yeah, no, like that's something that I say every fucking year. Like time moves way too quickly. You can see the picture. Yeah, you can. I kind of want to get like my overlay, a new overlay made. Because I actually had this overlaid before I even became a creator. So like there were some things I just wasn't thinking about. I don't know. Easy dogs right now. Both of them are sleeping. Well, I think Winston's kind of sleeping. Winston's just looking around like, oh, wish I had a toy. But Winston likes to destroy his toys, so I only like let him play with toys either when we're outside or when I can like close them. He will just tear them apart. Like those toys that we got for him that chat got to select. Like one of them didn't even last a full day. It was just instantly destroyed. Arthur doesn't do that. Arthur's not really big into toys. He'll play with something for a little bit and then get bored with it pretty quickly. But Winston loves toys. Now they're both awake because they hear me talking about them. Hi, Broily. Hi, how are you? Broily's here. Broily. I haven't gotten slimed in a while, but I think anyone can slime me right now. Like, I'm pretty sure like the cooldown is off. Just takes somebody spending the points. for a dragon. Yeah, Phantasy Star Online actually inspired the creators of Monster Hunter, from what I've been told. Like they were kind of wanted to make their own version of Phantasy Star Online when they made the first Monster Hunter. I've never played a Monster Hunter before though. I've been told by lots of people that I should, that I would really like it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Into a slime if you want to. That's what the points are for. Oh no, am I about to get slimed? I don't think chat would be mean enough to slime me. No. In fact, I'm very grumpy with that Game Monkey in that while you can make her your main character, you can't replace Edge as like the default map character that you run around with. I would so make her my main character to run around with if I could do that. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Lantis. Thank you, thank you. Hydrate. Hydrated. And I'll stretch real quick. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for that. I would never do that, Monkey. What are you talking about? Would never ever do that. That was because of Mr. Popinski. Mr. Popinski was being a bad influence on me. I have water, but my coconut water is still in the fridge. Is still in the kitchen. Oh shit, I didn't change the spell out. What did he say? I couldn't see because like the UI thing was up. Hi, Miko. Hi, how are you? You were at the zoo. I hope you had a good time at the zoo. What did you see at the zoo? What kind of creatures? Alright, nice. Super easy. Oh, it was Zoo Lights. Oh, okay. Well, I bet that was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm kind of getting close to a level up, so probably be the only level I'll get up tonight. It was a vibe. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Goodness, I was having problems with that one guy. last room before dark falls. One. So is anyone planning to do some streaming tomorrow? Maybe just some general gaming?
We're being attacked!
Hey, I'm getting raided by Tavern Tilly. Tilly, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. And we're playing some Phantasy Star Online right now. Playing on original GameCube hardware right now with some friends. Tilly, how was your stream? What were you up to? And welcome in, everybody. Paduru. Hi, Remedy. We like it big. We like it big. Let's see. We're waiting on this other person. This other person like ported back in. What were you playing tonight, Tilly? What were you up to? Everybody, I think a lot of y'all know Tavern Tilly, but if you don't, Tilly's a really great VTuber friend of mine. Really amazing person, and you should follow her and check out her channel when you see her on. What were you playing tonight, Tilly? Oh, Crisis Core, nice. Is it your first time playing through it, or have you done it before? I don't know where this other person went. Yeah, sorry about the ads. I really wish that when you get raided, I really wish like raiders, and especially the person who did the raid, you know, would be like immune to ads for like at least 5 minutes being in the stream. Oh, they're here now. Okay. Okay, welcome back. Sorry you got hit by ads. I was just saying, I really wish that, like, you know, raiders, and especially the person doing the raid, would be like immune to ads for like 5-10 minutes or something. It's so frustrating, like, especially as a raider, to like raid in and immediately get hit by that crap. Oh, you might drop it because gameplay isn't that good. Oh, I've never played Crisis Core. I've heard mostly good things about it. What the fuck?
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Horror Acolyte. Horror, welcome in, raiders. Hi everybody, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. You're raiding in right as I got murdered in Phantasy Star Online. Jeez. Let's switch to a gun. Can I get a shout out for Horror Acolyte, please? If one of my mods are here. I can't. What the fuck? I never die here. But welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. Horror, how was your stream? Talk about embarrassing thing to raid into. Jeez. I know, I have died of death twice. I might not have mods here. Let me get... It's been going great. I think that was actually the first time I died tonight. And I just died like twice in like 30 seconds. That's probably a problem. I don't get any buffs. What's going on? Oh, you're playing Robo for retro style action RPG. Oh, neat. Game volume is loud. Okay. I've lowered it a little bit. Let me know how this is. This is actually kind of a common part to die on. I'm not too embarrassed about dying right here. Let me leave off if I don't know the things I popped up. But yeah, how is the volume now? Is this better? Maybe I need to move my mic a little bit. Good night, Tilly. Good night. Good night. No, my mic is at max, but I can lower the game volume a bit more. I didn't just... A bit lower, okay. That's interesting. No one has said anything about the volume tonight. How is this? We're on the final boss right now. So. Remedy, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and check that out. I generally, like, I try to volume test everything, and then I save, like if I'm playing a game that I've streamed before, then I'll like save what I should have it set at in OBS. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that. Because apparently it was quite loud. I reduced it by about 50% just now. Ooh, that was a hard fight. Alright, GG. I'm about 21,000 to my next level up, so that's gonna be cool. We'll go back here, turn this in. You've been having the opposite problem where I find out your VODs that my mic are way too loud and oh wow. Oh, do you are you a streamer too, Remedy? I bet you are. If you're having that problem, you have to be a streamer. So I'm gonna drop you a follow back. I do like to follow other streamers and meet new people. So let me do that real quick. What kind of games do you stream? Yeah, I appreciate the raids from both Tavern Tilly and Horror Acolyte. They're very, very awesome streamer friends, and I hope you guys drop them a follow and check out their content when you see them on. Can I equip this? The Inferno Bazooka. I can equip that. I've never seen this item before. The Inferno Bazooka. Really? I'll have to see what kind of weapon that is. Let me go turn in my reward real quick. Yeah, I'm actually traveling out of town tomorrow to go see my dad for his birthday. We've got a little bit of family coming in, and then on Christmas Day, family's getting together, like around lunchtime, I think. But nothing like crazy. Like I'm not traveling. I'm not going to like 5-6 different places. It's just tomorrow and Wednesday. How about yourself? Right now you're finishing up Elden Ring. Ooh. What have you thought of Elden Ring so far? And are you doing both Personas, Persona 2? Because I know there's like there's two Persona 2s. There's like what is it? Nocturne, and something else, Innocent Sin, I think. I'm actually planning to do Persona 1 sometime next year. That's a game I've had since like the PS1 days, and I've never been able to get through the fucking thing, and I really want to get through it at some point. I really don't feel like episode 2 tonight. J-Thud, is there anything, if there's anything specific you want to do, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to just make another normal game. You streamed Persona 1. Oh goodness, how difficult of a game did you think it was? You're just trying to get to 98. Is there a better quest you think to run for XP, or do you want to just run towards the future? That battle just now with Dark Falls was kind of tough though. I know we've two-manned it before. Yeah, and he was one-shotting me a couple times there, so I don't know how helpful I would be in certain parts of that fight. Yeah, if there's a better quest that you want to do, just tell me. We can do that. Totally up for it. I exclusively leveled luck and it was fine, but I was using a walkthrough. Hey, I don't think that's a problem with Persona 1. That game kicked my ass several times back in the day. I really would like to play the second one at some point too. I don't have that one, so I would probably have to... Well, I know I would have to emulate it because it's really expensive otherwise. But yeah, Jathad, what quest do you think we should do? What would be good that you think is doable? Any events? I've not been able to get the quest, the seasonal event thing to load tonight. Like every time I go to quest drop event, it just instantly like says it fails to download. I can go to events and shop. There's the Christmas fiasco we could try. I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of these are, really. Look for... here's an episode 1 version. Let's try this. Wants to hold a party on Regal, but they don't want the monsters to ruin it. Help clear them out before the party starts. Oh, this one. Yeah, let's do this one. And you plan on doing both Persona games? Yeah, I haven't played a Persona or haven't finished one. A lot of people tell me the ones I really should play are 3 and 5. Pretty much have to. See, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I grew up with NES RPGs. I am okay with grinding. Oh, you're going to the shop real quick? Actually, I might need to buy some Trifluid. Yeah, I need Trifluid. Yeah, one of my longtime viewers really wants me to play 3. I told him I would do it sometime after I finish the first game. Like, I really want to beat that first game. Which boss is that, Monkey? I think I know which one you're talking about. Is it the wave after wave after wave of different guys? That's like right before the 45-minute cutscene. You started with 5 and then you went to Persona 3 Portable. What's the difference between that and like normal like Persona 3? Is there like a big difference or no? Oh, you're in the cave. Oh, okay. Sorry, it's getting a little late. I'm getting a little tired. But I want to stream for at least like another hour and a half. Oh. Should have buffed up. Oh crap, this has a timer. You're on an optional boss fight. I might not have done what you're doing then. Are you using a walkthrough or? Yeah. These things. Shit, I don't have many moons either, and these are the worst fucking things in the world. I swear to God, these just ruin the fucking level or mission or whatever for me, just because they can just one-shot you, and they just spam it. And yes, I'm gonna be whiny about it. Anything really Christmassy about this quest. Portable 2 has two main characters to pick from, normal guy or a girl, completely with different social routes. Also uses a cursor on the map for real-world sections, but the dungeon gameplay is the same as the PS2 game. Oh, okay, okay. Insufferable enemies. It's a bazooka. So it's fair in a lot of ways to say that like Portable 3 is kind of like its own game then, but that it's not just like a, I guess, like an expanded or bonus version of 3. But yeah, you mentioned Elden Ring earlier. I actually started playing Soul games about a year ago. Never played any Souls game, and I started with Dark Souls. Absolutely loved it. Then I played Demon Souls. Had a really good time with it. I actually think I like Demon Souls more than Dark Souls. And I kind of want to do Elden Ring next, but I also kind of want to do Dark Souls 2. So I'm not totally sure what my next Souls game is going to be. I'm gonna walk out the room because if I stop to undo this, then I'm gonna get hit with Megan. Played them all on stream. Love Dark. See, I've heard Dark Souls 2 is like really like you either really love it or you really don't like it. I'm excited about it. I've heard really cool things that I think I'm gonna like it for. What version of Dark Souls 2 do you think I should play? Should I play the original or the I guess like what is it, a remaster? I know there's one that changes like a bunch of stuff like enemy placements and stuff. Well, we both died. Jay thought I'd like to do another quest. Fuck this quest. There's too many of those fucking plants. I just absolutely hate the fact that they can just spam one shot things that can just fucking one shot you. Yes, I want to cancel the job. I will never do that again. Play Scholar of the First Sin, mostly because there's other players online. Okay. Yeah, when I played Demon Souls, I played the original PS3 version, so you know those servers have long since been turned off. I still had fun with it though. I forget who it was. Somebody was coming into my channel telling me that there was a way to like hook it up for like a private server kind of thing. Let me go to the shop real quick. Inventory is full. I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Oh, good. The other guy isn't back yet. Okay. Since we have this level 187, why don't we do To the Future? get some experience fast. Okay. Tried Gun Force 2 last night. Didn't realize it was a Metal Slug dev game. Oh yeah, I've heard of that one. What did you think of it? I still have not played a Metal Slug game at all. I plan to, like, really soon, because I got like this this Neo Geo Mini, and it's got some of the Metal Slug games on it, and I want to give it a shot because they just look like so much fun. Yeah, I have never played a Metal Slug game. You can summon people to help even if you kill the boss. What do you think of Dark Souls 3, Remedy? I know Dark Souls 3 kind of went back to like the Dark Souls 1 formula. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do 2 next. Do 2, 3, and then move on to the Elden Ring stuff. But by the time I get to Elden Ring 2 will probably be out. Yeah, that's what I've heard too, Horror. Hey, Professor Hammerrad, welcome back. How has your night been? Dragon is dead. Level up. There we go, level 136. How much to the next level? Almost 375,000. Almost. Man, if I get another level up tonight, that means Jathed will get a level up. And trust me, it's a big fucking deal to go from 197 to 198. You're moving on to Dark Souls 1, Monkey. Did you think about trying Demon Souls maybe? I actually, in a lot of ways, I like Demon Souls a lot more than Dark Souls. Yeah, pretty much horror. Like for example, like the rough halfway mark to max level really happens around level 180. So I'm not even halfway to max level. this guy right here, Tatsu, who's 187. That's Auntie. Oh. Sorry. Why did he want Auntie? He wasn't poisoned. But yeah, like a level 200 character in this game, I think, is more impressive than getting a, what do you call it? Than getting like a platinum in a game. When you play Demon Souls, Monkey, you should there's this character named Yurt. You need to seek Yurt out and befriend him and invite him back to your place. You need to be friends with Yurt. Boy, I almost made that mistake during my Demon Souls playthrough. Like I told my chat I wanted no backseating, no spoilers. And I find Yurt in his cave, and I'm like, I don't know about this guy. He looks like a fucking Sith Lord. But he was polite. He was very, very polite. Didn't have a lot to say, but he was polite. So I'm like, okay, you know what? He's polite. I'll let him out. And then later, after the stream ended, because I ended the stream pretty short after that, I just got into like that part of Latria, and I wasn't ready to like start going through it because I was getting ready to end my stream. But I had like a bad feeling about Yurt. It's like, man, something just is wrong about this character. This guy cannot be like a positive in any way. So I decided to like go spoil Yurt for myself off stream. And when I read about Yurt, I'm like, oh, that's what Yurt does. I went back into the game, I went to where he was, and I pushed him off a cliff. And I do not regret that. Like, oh, he'll start killing the NPCs. And he can kill the important ones. But yeah, I'm really glad I got into the Soul series. When they came out, I was in graduate school, and I wasn't really playing video games other than World of Warcraft then. So, like, they kind of... I heard about them for, like, the longest, but I wasn't playing them. And now I've got, like, more free time. And definitely a series I want to play, because I like fucking hard games. And the Souls games are just so good. They're just so well made. But yeah, I think I'm going to do Dark Souls 2 next. What was your first Soul game to beat, Remedy? GG. First was Dark Souls 1, and it was on stream. What did you think was the hardest boss in Dark Souls 1? like going through it your first time. Well, I think you'll enjoy Dark Souls, Monkey. I had a very good time with it. Demon Souls was also really good. I like Demon Souls. Just felt really experimental to me in a lot of ways, and I really liked that. Like there was clearly some jank in it, but you know I like jank. Jank makes something interesting, right? Manus or Seath? Which one was Seath? Was that the dragon? I had some issues with Manus. He smashed me around quite a lot. I was really worried about the dragon in the DLC. A lot of people were like, "Yeah, I never beat this. I never beat this." I'm like, "Holy shit, okay." And you know, I can't claim to have beaten him on my first attempt, but I want to say I had him by like my 4th or 5th attempt. Yeah, I didn't get his tail. I was just focused on trying to kill him. But there were a few bosses I got on my first attempt, like the Ceaseless Discharge and the Spider Witch lady. I forget her name. But one boss that I had, the only boss that actually made me like rage on stream was the final boss. And I think why I was raging so hard is because of that fucking walk back you have to do if he kills you. It was just so time consuming. You have to deal with all the little monsters on the way. Q-Lag, yeah. Oh wait, Seath is the wolf, right? That's the wolf. Yeah, I didn't find the dragon. Oh god, those ninjas brutalized me. Which one is Seath? I'm trying to remember which one that is. Thank you for the res. Seath is the wolf. Okay. Jeez. Okay, I need buffs. Scythe is the wolf. See? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, he got me a few times. He got me a few times. In fact, I don't remember what I eventually did to kill him. This was about a year ago when I streamed it. When I would have done that fight, I think. Yeah, I found that fight incredibly depressing. I give to Save the Wolf charities every year. I found that fight very depressing. Also, the lore behind the whole thing. I did do the DLC. I beat all the DLC bosses. Yeah. No, I was killing every boss in the game. I got a lot of shit when I killed Priscilla. There were several people in chat that was not happy that I went to go kill her. But you know, I killed everybody. I wanted to do every boss fight. Like no one gave me crap when I killed the what is it? The boss in the endless hallway. Forget that character's name. No, I killed Scythe before doing the DLC. There we go. Oh, no, there we don't go. Does it just have one set of monitors left? Yeah, I was not happy about having to kill the femboy. I was not happy as a femboy, and as a fan of femboys. I was not happy about having to kill him. But like you said, he's optional. But I had a rule, and the rule was kill every boss. Yeah, no, I didn't do the DLC until I had opened the way to Gwyn. Okay. Oh, I need to change back to fire? You should kill every NP. Why is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't thinking too much of like New Game Plus or anything like that, because I kind of want to just like go through all the Souls games and then maybe go back to like whichever one I maybe like the most, then maybe do like New Game Plus stuff, or try to do like everything. or maybe try to do like challenge runs. I know like a few people that can do Deathless Dark Soul 1 runs, and that just blows my fucking mind. Like, I do Deathless runs of retro games all the time. Castlevania, Mega Man, Ninja Gaiden. It's easy peasy stuff for me. Doing a Deathless Dark Souls run, I just can't comprehend that. It's like, how do you do Sin's Fortress without fucking dying once? Currently doing a fist run of Dark Souls 1. So wait, you can't use any like kind of weapon. You just go around punching everything. There's a randomizer for Elden Ring. That does not surprise me. I'm gonna put up a portal here just in case if we wipe. Monkey, are you still planning to get a gaming PC sometime soon? Because I know there's a whole bunch of stuff like what you're talking about right now that I know you're going to want to play. I've got to buy a new gaming PC in the next few months. I have a gaming laptop, which is what I'm streaming and playing on right now.
We're being attacked!
I would like to get a gaming PC. And hey, Kagato, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. How was your raid? I mean, how was your stream? Monkey, can you do a big shout out for Kagato, please? We're on the final boss of this on PSO right now. But let's get a shout out for my friend here, and please check them out. Drop them a follow. If you see them on, go by and say hi. Thank you for the shout out. Maybe when you get your taxes. God, I had to pay tax. I didn't get a refund this last year. I had to pay because I had not been you know, one thing that Twitch does, you know, we get these payouts, but because, you know, affiliates and partners are technically not Twitch employees, Twitch does not take taxes out. But, you know, the IRS still wants its money. So because of Twitch, I actually had to pay taxes this year, which was kind of funny. Oh my god, I was about to do something and he just... If you could play what on a Steam Deck? PSO? Maybe if you mod it. PSO isn't offered through Steam, so I guess you would have to mod it. Yeah, what a terrible time to die. Thank you for the res. geez, I think I got like a few hits on him. God, Ultimate Dark Falls is tough. Don't know how it works in the UK. See here we have to report income on anything that's more than like $400, right? But what I need to do is I just need to start like setting aside a little bit every month or whatever. Just whenever I get my Twitch payouts, just put a little bit of that into savings. That way I can just pay the taxes. I was also told that you have to like pay the IRS like quarterly if you get that kind of like, if you have that kind of income. And I'm like, all right, look, Twitch is not my main source of income, not by far. So I'll just deal with it all at once. If the IRS is not going to come after me because of that. Oh, you got a level up. Congratulations, J-Thud. I didn't see that. Congrats, everybody. J-Thud just got a level up, which is a big fucking deal at his level. Dude, 2 more levels and you're level 200. That is fucking dope. How long do you think it'll take you to get to 200? Yeah, that's the thing. If the IRS can take down someone like Al Capone, they can take down like everyday normal people. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Remedy. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, that was nice. Thank you. You know what? I'm going out of town in the morning, and I'm feeling a little tired right now. I got my level up. J-Thud got their level up. I normally would stream for like another hour, but I think that this might actually be a good place to kind of wrap the stream up, everybody. Because I do need to get some sleep, and I do need to be on the road like around 10 in the morning, and it's almost 1 o'clock here. So I think this is where we're gonna kind of wrap the stream up. So 7 a.m. Oh, and hey, welcome back, RJ. So with that said, why don't we go ahead and spin the PSO wheel? All right, for those that don't know, every Saturday night I do some kind of Phantasy Star online content. And I spin a wheel at the end of my PSO streams to determine what version of PSO I'm going to play the following week. So there's Dreamcast, GameCube, Blue Burst, PS Universe, PSO2, New Genesis, and there's also a wheel. There's also an option that has a second wheel, which has a bunch of non-PSO games on it. Things like EverQuest, Ultima Online, Diablo. All the PSO games are on there, but there's also some other things on there as kind of like a sometime treat. So we're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel. This is your chance to tell me what you hope we land on. So here we go. right, it's gonna be GameCube again. All right, it's going to be GameCube again. That almost got on Will number 2. I am okay with GameCube. I am okay. I have fun with GameCube, and that actually makes me feel a little bit better about ending the stream about an hour early here, because I am kind of tired. Okay, so let's head to the library and start wrapping things up. So I don't have my next week. I blew on the needle. It's rigged. Maybe. So I don't have my stream schedule up for next week, everybody, but my next stream is going to be Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing System Shock, the original System Shock for December. And I might even play the original Duke Nukem for a little bit. I don't know. We're just going to have to see. But I'm definitely playing System Shock on Monday. On Tuesday, there will not be a stream on my channel. But at noon on Tuesday, I will be collabing with Finley Fish. If you're not following Finley Fish, I'll give Finley a shout out real quick. But I will be collabing. Oh God, no, what happened? What happened? That wasn't supposed to happen. We weren't supposed to go back to that. But here's a shout out for Finley Fish. I'll be collabing on his stream
last a minute.
On Tuesday.
Brutality.
But I'll have my schedule up and on the social medias and the Discord. Which if you'd like to join my Discord, here's a link to my Discord. And I'm also on a bunch of social media, Blue Sky, Twitter, Facebook, and some other things. Feel free to follow me on that stuff if you want to. But I do want to point out that I have an upcoming birthday subathon celebration thing. That's going to be Monday, January 6th through the 11th. And we're going to have 12-hour streams each day, each starting at noon. And I'm going to have a lot more information about this the middle of next week. So probably on Thursday, I'll have a bunch of stuff here for everybody. But yeah, that's going to be the stream, everybody. So yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here tonight, everyone that was watching, everyone that was hanging out. I want to thank people. I want to thank J-Thud and all the other people I played PSO with tonight. I know I was playing with somebody that was in chat. I didn't remember their character name, and they never identified themselves, but they were in chat. So thank you for that. It was a fun stream. And I'm glad I got a level up, and I'm really glad J-Thud got a level up. J-Thud is just 2 levels away from a max level PSO1 character, which is pretty dope. Okay, we're going to raid out in just a moment, so if you're here, please stick around a little bit longer. But I do want to thank some specific individuals. I want to thank Professor Hammerrad for the bits, Mashigi for the raid, Bell Mythos for the follow, Rin Beauty for the follow, Nox Magama for the follow, Dragon Sandwiches for the raid, Assistant Nightmare for the follow, Lantis Greyfeld for the gifted subs, Assistant Nightmare for the gifted sub, Pizza Maid for the gifted sub, Neo Sanctuary Crew for the raid, Tavern Tilly and Horror Acolyte for the raids, Remedy Star for the follow, and Kurisu Kagato VT for the raid. So thank you guys very much for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. Okay, with that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers by name, and then we're going to raid out. So I'd like to thank both my Twitch and Patreon subscribers, starting with Akitone, Mushroom King DX, Mother of Dragons 42, Kurata SCP, Mr. Popinski, Purring Tiger Gaming, Deranged Activity, RPG Capper, Arin Thesis, Finley Fish, Fabled One, Chamber Suit, Coco G, Silhouette, Hungriest Cheetah, Declonus Raxon, Degenerate DD, Melchior Stormseeker, Sheriff Ram, Poncho Equipped, Ari Babel, Pro and Pro Gaming, Kim Fox, Elvin Sorrow, Nibble the Rat, Neon Axolotl 7, More Cowbell, Tuffymon, Midnight Moonflower 626, Hallidan, Old Blood and Guts, Bahamut Jirai, Labrat 101, Acid Orchid, Arc the Pie King, Khalees Skies, Trinity Twilight, Sword Saint Michael, Z Car Driver, S Broccoli, J Cosney, Velociraptor J, Mega Man Dragonoid, Don't Play Like I Do, Pokill the Storyteller, Megatroidvania, Kinshi A, Scrolllock, Pizza Maid, Dark Lore VT, Gallopin Ghost, Professor Hammerrad, Tiny Saint, Zero Wise Man, Kyra the Mystic, Rajan Arlix, Thunder Drummer, Unknown Traveler, Pig Dark Knight, Amy Yazuki, Pandemonia VT, Dinero Mark, 6 Card 21, Mage Eternity, Jackdaw 13, Rocker 57, Kron 151, Kohiji, Not Very Tall, Marcos Destroyer, Miss Rubik, Phoenix 720, Lambda Delta Twitch, Lambda Delta Witch, sorry. It's Just Bill, Professor Ramses, Coder Screen, Kitsune the Swordsman, Dubious, Dactor CC, Lantis Greyfeld, and Stringfellow Hawk. And I would also like to thank my Patreon subscribers, Pro and Pro Gaming, and Thunder Drummer. So thank you guys all very much for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. I do have a Patreon if anyone is curious about it. I actually put a funny video on it the other day, but there's a link to it if you care about that kind of stuff. Okay, let's see who is streaming. We're gonna look for somebody streaming Phantasy Star Online, but let's see if there's anyone on it right now. Okay, Phantasy Star Online. There's one person. Let me check this person out real quick. Sometimes I just want to make sure we don't raid into someone a little sketch, or that they're not ending their stream. I don't know this person. It looks like that's all that they do. I don't think I've raided this person. Yeah, sure. They have a cute, like, little anime elf avatar. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid this person. Wait, they're on Dark Falls? Are they about to end? No, they've only been streaming for like 14 minutes. Okay, so this will actually be someone cool to raid since they're just starting. All right, let me get the raid going. Oh, wait. I actually have a friend that... okay, wait. We're going to raid somebody else. We're going to raid Criticaster, who's a friend that I met through PSO2 NGS, but they are playing PSO. They're actually on the Cave Boss. So, yeah, we're going to raid Criticaster instead. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. I'll see you later. Bye.